Hello. I'm gonna wait a few minutes, but I'm just gonna chill, make sure everything's right. I finally sound checked everything before I started. So this is new for me. I've actually pre-prepared. Um, Debating whether I should go down to 4. I think I might. I'm gonna do tracking quality 4. Just I don't know. We'll run it. We'll see what happens. No, we're doing 5. I think we can handle 5. Okay. Hello. Welcome to another stream. Or if you're watching later, another VOD. Today I want to get my 13th wing in Sky. If you don't know what Sky is, look at the rest of my YouTube channel. It's kind of what I was known for before I started streaming. It's called Sky Children with the Light, and it's this beautiful game where you fly around as this little character, and you get to honk at people. You collect cosmetics and wings and different types of outfits and all that, and you do seasonal quests and events. It's really peaceful. It's kind of one of my comfort games. It's a game I keep coming back to over and over again, despite having tried to quit multiple times, with varying degrees of success. Something always brings me back to the game every time, just because it's so pretty. It's so peaceful and relaxing, and you get to play music. I like doing that a lot. And if you don't know much about my time in Sky, I have played Sky since 2020, before the pandemic, actually. So I played for, let's see, I played for like 3 seasons in the first year, so maybe 8 months. Is that right? 8 months, yeah. And then I quit for like maybe a year and some change and a half-ish. Came back for season of Aurora because I love Aurora. She's such an amazing artist. I will never stop gushing about her. Played a little bit of the following couple seasons and then kind of left again, and then came back during season of Revival, which was like in 2024, and I have not stopped playing since. So that's my history with it. Getting to 13 wings is very big. You have to get a lot of little light creatures, little light people, to actually level up. When you first start out, all you need to do is collect 1 winged light, and you'll get to level 1, and you'll have 1 flap to fly around with. I think the next level is like level 5. Level 2 has 5 wings, and then like level 3 is like 10 or 20, and then it goes up and up, and 30, 50, and 100, you know. So getting to 13 wings, 13 flaps rather, means I need to have 250 plus winged lights. And I finally have enough lights in the world that I can actually reach that. So I'm at 12 right now because I haven't collected all my wings. But I went through Eden and I got my wing buffs from all the traveling spirits that came. And if I go and collect all the wings I'm missing, then I'll have more than 250. I think I'll have like 260 almost. So I'm gonna do that with you guys today on stream. Other news is I'm very excited to announce that I actually, my last stream was successful, finally! Of all the streams I've been having trouble with audio lately, and just trying to get things to load properly, and doubling, and all that, I finally managed to have a win last stream. Unfortunately, Kira is a bit quiet. I forgot that because she's part of the game noise, and I turned the game noise down, she'd also be turned down consequently. So I'll have to see how Proc's voice chat thing works in Minecraft. We'll figure that out. But there was no audio doubling, there was no lost audio, the music player functioned correctly, and I did not show up in the VOD, which is what I wanted. So we're doing great, we're doing good. But yeah, I'm gonna get started. If you missed the first part, you can go back and watch to see what the stream's all about, but let's transfer over to Sky. And for once, everything's set up already. Boom. Hello, welcome to Sky. This is my little character. She's very adorable. I love her very much. You can see up here, I have 217 wings. I have 250. Now, if I open my map, here it tells us where all the things are. So each of these areas represents a different spot. You can kind of see in the bottom. Well, actually, you can't because I'm covering it. Oops. What did I just move? If I put myself over here for a second, you can see each of these areas kind of gives you the name, and it tells you how many wings you're missing, and if there's any spirits in the area, that you need to get. So, you know, I've done a bunch of them. There's some places that I haven't gotten yet that are annoying. For example, Prairie Peaks, which is really annoying because you have to fly so much. It's really annoying. It's like basically a walking sim. So, that's that. And, yeah, we're gonna get started. We are currently in Daylight Prairie. We're gonna have to go all the way, probably, I've gotten everything in Valley and Forest. We're gonna need to do Wasteland, which I don't like to go to Wasteland if I don't have to, but, just because there's so many krill around and I have to dodge them all and yada yada, it's annoying. But we have, I think all of Wasteland except for the entrance area, including the 2 seasonal areas. We have part of Vault. This part's really annoying to get to, and these are all special areas, although I think I got that the other day. And last but not least, Eden. We probably will hit 250 before we get to Eden, but I will finish off with a mini, like, halfway up Eden run, just so that I can get all of these little doodads and have completion. So that's our plan. And I've got all the trial wings, so I don't need to do that. We're just going to go straight to Prairie Peaks. Maybe we'll stop for the dailies along the way, because I know there's a few of them. Although, I think the dailies are actually... oh, they're all in Geyser. What time is it? 6:37? Not Geyser time yet, but maybe we'll hit up Geyser at some point. It'll be at 7:05 my time. So, let's go. I'll keep my light on the back, because I probably will need it for Prairie Peaks. I will not be able to recover energy in a lot of spots, so having a light prop on my back, this little, like, light disc, little fire disc area thing will help a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I forgot, I was gonna style a birthday outfit, too. We'll do that after we get back from Prairie, because we need to go back for, Wasteland anyway. Don't think we may be able to get there from flight paths actually, so maybe I'll go straight from Prairie Peaks into Geyser, and then we'll go over to Forgotten Ark, and then the rest of it we'll just access Wasteland from the front, because otherwise it's not worth it going back through to Ark, flying all the way back to the entrance. It's a long way. Alright. Now you're gonna see why I saved Prairie Peaks for later, because I did not want to deal with that on, like, 10 wings, which is what I spawned in with. I could grab Light while I'm here, but honestly, relieve Jelly Whisper, Jellyfish. There's no Jellyfish in this one. Thrill Seeker, also there, and yeah. Okay, so everything's Sanctuary. Got it. I have finally cemented my plans for my birthday party this weekend. I'm going to do a casino night, and I'm gonna make everyone play blackjack with me, because there's no other time of the year I could get everyone to play blackjack. It's kind of a weird one. The story of it basically is that my family and I go to a little sort of camp, sort of retreat thing in Maine every year, with a bunch of our, like, family friends and all that. There's like I don't know, like 20 cabins or something like that. And one of our good friends up there, he likes to run a game night. And he does this sort of, he does like a casino blackjack, he does like Scrabble for the older folks. Not Scrabble. Yeah, Scrabble for the older folks. But the big event is the blackjack mat, because he has like you know, proper casino felt and chips and cards. It's a whole thing. All the kids join in on it too, and if you win the most amount of chips at the end, you get like a special hat. He is getting up there. He's getting into his like 80s, I think, and so he's kind of like, "Hey, I can't see the cards as well anymore. So Misty, would you want to take over for me sometime? I can send you my extra felt and chips and everything." And I'm like, "Sure." I really like casino nights, game nights, and I like the style. He does the whole, blackjack, double down, like, it's like a whole blackjack, like, thing. It's like, as if he was in a casino. I like the vibe, and so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take over. So he sends me the extra felts, and I've had them for a couple of years, and I've been doing casino nights probably a couple of years now at this point. So I can do the whole, I spread out the felt with all of the places for people to sit, and I do the whole shtick. I'm, Ficklefinger coming around, he's got a New York accent. But it's fun. I like it. I like the vibe. I like feeling it's a similar reason why I like being the dungeon master is I'm kind of in charge of the table. But I can create a fun environment at the same time, and I love doing it. So I'm gonna do a casino night. Last year I asked all my friends to wear something fantastical, so you know something kind of whimsical, if you will. This year I said, all right, wear something that's dapper. I'm probably gonna have just a tie or something, just over my regular clothes, just a tie. I gotta bring more whimsy into my life, you know? I can't just have boring, plain old parties. So something whimsical is their task. Ad break starting in 10 if you are watching without Prime, or subs. If you want to sub and skip the ads, all the more power to you. Would appreciate. I still haven't decided if I'm doing a birthday stream on Monday or Sunday. I might try and do it on Sunday just because I don't want to have to deal with that. Ooh, I might run out of wings. Please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh, that was so close. I was not paying attention to where I was flying, so I kind of almost missed that. But yeah, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm probably around my usual 5 p.m. time. And unfortunately, Bird will be out of the house. They're visiting a college that they're thinking of going to for master's program. So they won't be there, but I believe Yump will be back by around 6 or so, because she used to work. But she'll be back to help the party. I think a good number of people are coming. A few people can't make it this year who I was hoping would, but we got a good little group. It'll be a good little night, I think. I hope. Someone was asking, should I bring presents? I'm like, God, I don't know what I want anymore. I'm definitely I'm gonna go down to this wing first. That's not gonna be enough to make it up there. But yeah, I was like, you know, you could bring presents. I have here's my ADHD list of all the things I could possibly like or want. But do not feel pressured. It's in true fashion, I kind of waited till last minute to put out official plans and announcements about the party, mostly because I was having anxiety all this week about insurance and taxes and a bunch of boring adult stuff, so, you know, a party was near the back of my mind for a good while. But eventually I did pull it together, and I told everyone what I was hoping for, and we're probably going to order food. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go pizza, or, like, because that's what I usually do, or if I want to order something more special, like maybe Chinese food. We'll have to see. I'm thinking maybe I'll go a little bit more special. Or something different. I don't know. Depends on what people want. And welcome back from the ads if you're just coming back. But yeah, on Sunday, I think Bird will be back around 9 a.m., which is, whoo. Because right after that, I think around 11 or 12, we're going to head out to the tea house. I don't actually know which tea house we're going to. I just know it's one that had good ratings. Honestly, I'm letting it being a surprise, because I think it's kind of cool if it's a surprise. But yeah, Yump and Bird are taking me out for tea. And they offered to pay for my portion, which is really sweet of them. Also, shout out to Kira, who just bought me, like, 4 games on Steam. I mentioned that in passing, as that could be a good birthday present. And then I see, you got a gift. You got a gift. You got a gift. You got a gift. And I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of them. Girl, you good? I appreciate it. Damn. So you might see me playing some new games on Steam sometime. Well, I think they were unpacking Red Dead Redemption 2, Subnautica Below Zero, and what was the other one? I had to go check, but what was the other one? I can't remember. Oh god. Am I gonna make it to the cloud? Please. Yes. Fly. Fly. I will check when I get up. I don't want to break my stride here. Don't want to break my stride. And gonna slow me down. Or however that goes. Ooh, it looks pretty at night. Wow. Day-night cycle is pretty cool. They're trying to make that a thing for most of Prairie now, having a day-night cycle. Look how cool it looks. It's so blue. Oh, it's so pretty. I was just thinking about the fact that my Sky character, I changed my outfit a lot, but I always have blue somewhere in there. Most of the time, actually. If it makes sense to have, like, not blue, like, for Chinese New Year, I did, like, a red and white and gold outfit. So, you know, red, Chinese lucky color, doesn't need to be blue. But my default outfit always goes back to blue. So, regardless of whether my friends recognize my current outfit or not, they can kind of tell by, do I have blue? And do I have these horns specifically? Because I really like these deer antlers. Oh god. Let me up. Let me up! Let me up! I'm so close! Ah! Come on! I'm just gonna stand on this thing. This is why I brought my prop. I'm not about to quit this close. You can hear the wind. Look how close it is. There we go. Now, this is the fun part. Whee! Don't look if you've got your heights. There's actually a specific event. I think it's one of the Olympics events where you kind of go cloud diving or something. It's basically the wingsuit diving. I think it's called wingsuiting in the game, which is really funny. But you basically do that dive off the mountain. It spawns you at the top, and you dive down and try and like land in the cliffs over there. And it's like a competition to see who gets to the end first. Other notes, I noticed that Sky is officially out of the season of light mending, so our next season, I believe, is the season of Carnival, which sounds... I saw some of the outfits. They're kind of... not really sold on all of them, but there are some, like... There's, like, one... I don't know what you call it. It's like a... It's like that fluffy, like, neck thing you put, like the fancy British people would put back in the days. Like, it looks like it's, like you're putting a bib on your neck, but it's, like, fancier, frillier, shorter. I like that. I'm gonna go for that. But then there's, like, some clown outfits and just, I don't know, just random stuff that I'm not really fond of. However, I did just finish watching Amazing Digital Circus, so there's a chance that some of the stuff in the new season could only put together, like, a Pomni costume or something, you know? I also noticed that there was, like, sort of... the only way I know to describe them is they're, like, barred-looking pants. Barred as in, like, B-A-R-D. So I feel like I could probably make a good Venti costume from the pants that are coming up. And also, Days of Nature is coming back, which I'm very excited for. I love the ocean, the waves, those outfits. In fact, the ocean pants are one of my favorite ones. I still wear them a lot. I might style an outfit with them, actually. What time is it? 6:49? Alright, we got some time to get to... you know what? I hate running cave. Never mind. We're not running cave. I don't want to run cave. But I might try and make, like, I think they're putting out a new Japanese-themed, like, piece for that wave outfit, where it's like the straw hat with the little, like, dangly curtain things, the little veils. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And then after that, I don't know what else. I guess it's just seasonal spirits and all that stuff kind of happening. Oh, and the Sky Creator Awards. I didn't submit anything, but they are coming up in May, which is, I think, different from last year. I think last year they were in June. Like, end of June or something. Because it was in tandem with the Embers season? I can't believe Embers was a year ago. That's crazy. 2 Embers was such a good season. And I honestly was hoping that the Carnival would also be... not Carnival, but I was hoping that we would get a season of Two Embers Part 2 sooner than we have been. But instead we've gotten 2 other seasons in the between. I think Migration, Light Mending, and Carnival. So maybe the 4th season after that will be Two Embers Part 2. Maybe they took a year in between or something, you know? That's my hope anyway. That we'll get one back. Let me check on the volume of the game. Honestly, it could be louder. I usually keep the music volume pretty low down. In fact, maybe I'll boost it. I'll boost it. I'll let it come up a little bit. Go to about 0.7 maybe. There we go. Oh, there is a plant up there. I don't really care. Just checking on the volume. Is that? Did I actually get that? I did. Cool. And then everything is gonna be in Sanctuary. Yes. Excellent. I also like Sky a lot because it's kind of my brain off game. I just turn my brain off and just set a destination and go there. And I can pretty much, I could pretty much do it with my eyes closed. I think I once did close my eyes briefly while trying to run, and I did pretty well, and then I walked into a wall and it was all over for me. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those nice relaxing games that you just don't really think about. I'm trying to find a time to look at my Steam. Maybe, oh god, this stupid cliff. Maybe when we're flying into Sanctuary, I can check the 4th game that I got. I keep wanting to call it Aviary for some reason. I don't know why. I know Aviary is not Sanctuary. Aviary is the starting area. But something about it makes me want to call it Aviary. Maybe because you float around and fly around so much with it. Like, there's a lot of updrafts. I don't know. Aviary, birds, flying. Something like that. Okay. Now I can check. Let's see. Steam. Oh, Long Dark. I remember that. I think it's a solo game? Let me check. Let's see. The Long Dark. It is... Oh my god, they got me the DLC too? That's crazy. It might be multiplayer? Story page. It is... survival, open world, adventure... Co-op! Oh! Open world exploration, you can do single player. Oh, cool. That's pretty nifty, I would say. Hell yeah. I do believe I have all of the wings from Sanctuary. And we just need to find the location of these guys. I'm afraid that one of them is, jellyfish is easy. You just fly around and grab all the jellyfish. I'm afraid that one of these guys might be the guide quest. Where you have to drag them along a cliff. That'll be annoying. 6:53, we got time. Jellyfish, I can probably do inside of here. There's some jellyfish in there. In fact, I'll probably get kidnapped by a jellyfish as I'm flying up and getting the wax. I always get stuck on them. In fact, it's a miracle if I don't get stuck on one of them. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get kidnapped by the... Oh no, I wasn't. Nice. Sometimes I get kidnapped by the butterflies when I try and call the crabs off. I think they probably come from the plant, so because the plant wasn't burned yet, I didn't get kidnapped. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to deal with this plant. Maybe I can mooch off someone else. Alright, let's see. They've seen me now. I probably should help. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna do the less annoying side, though. This side is nowhere near as annoying as the other one. Mostly because I can stand on the plant. The other one, you just slide off the plant. It's really annoying. This is gonna take a little focus. Ah! No! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in right now. I said let me... Thank you. Panic. Calm. Panic. Panic! Panic! Oh my god, this... Panic. Calm. Now we wait. And honk at people. Someone help me! I did the hard work! Come here! No, do this side first. I can't do this side. I can't. This side. Okay. They'll figure it out soon enough. Moth looking Are they moths? Oh, they are moths. That one's only got 6 wings. Ah, good. Just choked on water. They're doing the other side. Excellent. I can't help you, buddy. Should have had your friend help you before you came to that plant. Before you came to that side. Because now that guy can't help because he's stuck down there. But this side's the more annoying of the two branches. So I don't feel bad for you in the slightest. Have fun struggling. I'm so petty with this game sometimes. Call it a veteran gatekeeping or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna watch him struggle. Oh, good, now you've got help. Excellent. You really need two people on that side to do it without being, like, pissed off. Just gonna eat my snacks. Ah, perfect. Oops. I don't have time to eat my snacks. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh. Whoopsie. That's the culprit right there. He always kidnaps me. I'm gonna make my stride and gonna slow me down. Up we go. This time I do want to get kidnapped by him because I need the jellyfish quest. Hey, I said thank you. The one time, he's like, no, actually, I don't want you. All the times that you've complained about me, I'm not gonna give you the quest, actually. Alright, Jellyfish Whisperer. Jellyfish Whisperer is down here, so we can grab him on the way. Actually, I could have gotten this jellyfish instead for the quest, because you always land on him if you fall down here. Hi, buddy! Bye, crabs. Relieve memory. Alright, where are your... Is there anyone back here? There is. Okay. I think I got it, yeah. Sometimes it just gets kind of funky. Give me those quests. I guess I would have gotten the jellyfish quest anyway for recharging on a jellyfish, because literally all of these are jellyfish. Yoink. Oh, come on. Let me up. Is that all of them? Yes, let's go. Alright, I need to figure out where the rallying thrill seeker is. Come on, let me out. Not on the Turtle Islands. I'm gonna check up there. I was thinking earlier, what would Sky be like in VR? And I'm like, nauseating. Imagine trying to do this spiral in VR. I don't know if I would be able to handle it. As cool as it would be to, you know, play from the perspective of my Sky Kid, I don't know if it would be good for my sanity. Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. He's chill. There's a guy on the other side of the mountain that wants you to like drag him up the mountain. And I'm like, no, thank you, sir. Okay, how? Oh, someone's already doing it apparently. Oh, he's got like the little, like, he's got the, like, grab the lights kinda. Different, like, highlights. I think one of them's, like, really far away. Yeah, one's, like, over that island. Any others that are closer? Oh, there's that one. Is anyone going over here, though? I don't think so. I might have to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll take one for the team. 7 o'clock, we got 5 minutes. We should be able to finish by then. Because then we're gonna go to the geyser, and that's gonna be the 4th quest. And also the wax event. Oh, someone's already going for it. Never mind. I'm gonna turn around. Bye-bye. Thank you! That song is now stuck in my head. Damn it. And money gonna slow me down. Alright, let's go to Geyser. Hey, Manta. Don't really need you right now, but thanks for kidnapping me. Alright. It should be right between these two peaks right here. Yes. I think the start of it is like, yeah, right below the edge. Perfect timing! Excellent! Couldn't be better. Can you guys see where I got inspiration for my Sky character? I'll give you one hint. Or one guess. It's me! This will be interesting because I don't think I've ever uploaded a Sky video with me talking in it. I think they've all been just me, like, chatting in the game. I kind of like to think there's like two styles of doing it. One is the nasty mode style where she voices over everything, and one of them is the noob mode style where she talks in-game, like, does the whole, like, in-game chat thing. Alright, now we wait. Snack time! Mmm. Tasty. Just gonna stand here hovering. I was supposed to call my insurance today, and they close at 5, and I'm meant to take a nap. This whole week, I, accidentally got really into Where Winds Meet, and, might have played every day until 2 in the morning. Don't tell my parents. I got into it on Sunday. Here's the story, right, while we're waiting for the Geyser to start. I saw the game in, like, an Instagram ad, like, a month or two ago, as, like an early release type thing, like, you can pre-register, yada yada. Might have even been longer ago. So I pre-registered a long time ago, and forgot about it. Saw an ad about it again recently, and was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try. Apparently it's on mobile, so I can use my new phone, and I can try to download it and play it and see what it's like. And I downloaded it, and I opened it up on mobile. And I went to go open it, I did the opening credit scene, yada yada, you know. And I get to the character customization section. When I tell you that this thing is more complicated than Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077 has a pretty robust character creation screen. Like, you can adjust, like, lots of different styles, you can sort of change the shape of your eyes. But this is a game that has sliders for everything. It has sliders for the rotation of your mouth muscle. There's, like, things I've never heard the name of that you're adjusting, like the little spot between your nose and your eyebrows. Like, there's a slider for that. You can change the angle, the fullness, how forward or backward it is, the rotation. It's, like, insane. And I saw it on mobile, and I'm like, I am not doing this on mobile, this is way too much. So I'm like, this is like a PC activity. So I close it on mobile, I get rid of it, I'm like, this is not happening. And I forget about it. I forget about it for a while, and then I go on Discord, and I'm always on Discord, you know, I like doing the quests, I like getting that free money to spend on, cosmetics. And I see there's a quest for Where Winds Meet, and I'm like, ooh, that's a game I like to play, or I was interested in playing. Maybe I should go do that at some point. So I take the quest. Quest is sitting in my you know, Discord quest thing for like 3 weeks maybe. And then the other day, I'm just futzing around looking for something to play, and I'm like, oh, the Where Winds quest on Discord ends in like April 1st, so let me go do that today on Sunday. Let me go do that, play it for 15 minutes, maybe I'll make that character, and maybe just see what it's about. I made the character. It took me a while to download it, first of all. It took till like 12 or something. And this is on a weeknight, like Sunday night. Took me till 12 to download the game, and then another hour and a half to actually, like, make my character. Maybe an hour, maybe. So, when I'm done with the character creation, I'm like, okay, I want to stream. Not stream, I want to play. Because I spent all this time on a character. I want to see what the game's about. I played the game for a little bit, for another hour, and I look up, it's 2 o'clock, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to be up for work at like 6:30. That's not good. I'm just gonna close the game now, and we'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, and we'll not stay up late tomorrow, right? Right? No. Let me tell you, on Monday, I actually lost track of which day was which. This is how bad it was. But on Monday, I'm like, I haven't had enough of this game. I want to play more. So I open it up and I start exploring, and I'm trying to figure out how everything works, because, like, it's really new. I would say it's probably a cross between Wuthering Waves and, like, Legend of Zelda. In the sense, it's, like, open world. It's one character you're building like a fighting style on, because it's, like, a martial arts wuxia game, right? But you have, like, that, sort of the running, the dashing, the, like, special, it's, like, the anime style. It's kind of more like Wuwa in that sense. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, I would probably really like Wuwa if I got back into it. And actually tried playing. So I was trying to figure out how everything worked. I was doing random quests. I was getting lost and letting myself just wander and check out all the chests and puzzles. And suddenly, it's 2 o'clock again! I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? I started playing probably at, like, maybe 9 or 10, and I was like, I'll just be on for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed. I can't, Tuesday comes around, I'm like, I cannot do this. I'm, like, I could feel that I was really tired on Monday. I cannot do that again. I need to, like, cut it off earlier or something. It's, like, I'll go to bed earlier. I'll go to bed at, like, 12 or 1, maybe. Tuesday night, back on the game. Honestly, don't remember what I was doing, just quests and stuff. It also goes all the way to 2. I don't know why 2 and not later or earlier. Like, I think on Tuesday I had some sense, and I actually stopped at 1:30. Because I was like, I could see it going long, and I'm like, oh Jesus, this is not good. I need to stop. But it was like 1:30 already. And then on Wednesday, I have therapy that day, so I go to my therapy appointment, and I tell my therapist about it. I'm like, hey, so remember how we're working on me trying not to game as much? There's this game that's had me in a chokehold for the last 3 days. I am so tired. I am, like, napping every day I get home from work now at this point. Like, I cannot function on 4 hours of sleep for 3 days in a row. Tonight, I am not going to touch that game. This is a weekend game only. I cannot touch the game for even a second. So, about that. It's like, I've done my chores. I called my, no, I didn't call the chores. I stopped, like, I don't know, I did something. I don't remember what I did, because all I remember is that around 10 o'clock, I opened Wuwa again, because there was another Discord quest. Another Discord quest got launched, and this one's, like, now, like, dated for April 11th, and I'm like, you know what, I already have the game. Might as well do the quest. And I opened Wuwa, I opened Where Winds Meet at like 10 p.m. again, or something like that. Maybe it's even 8. I think I opened at 8 o'clock. And I'm like, you know, I'll do my 15 minutes, I'll see what's on. I know I said I wasn't gonna get involved in dailies. I'm not gonna even attempt to figure out what the dailies are, it's gonna get me stuck. But I'm just gonna play for 15 minutes and see what's that over there? Ooh, shiny. Ooh, there's a dungeon. Ooh, there's a bad guy I can try fighting. Ooh, and then it's 2 o'clock. I'm like, jeez fucking Christ, did I not learn a thing? I told my therapist even, I recognize this game is a problem. I recognize that I got absorbed into the game super easy, and I cannot play this. I cannot play this on the weekdays. And yet, I still... Ooh, Discord quest. Ooh, shiny. Oh my god. So, today, I had off. And, the reason I had off is because it's Good Friday, but not because of that. So originally, in the district, they, for some reason, didn't give us Good Friday off, which usually they do, and I didn't care about it because I'm not religious, so I don't really care if I've got Easter or Good Friday off or whatever. But a lot of teachers did, and they all said we're not coming in on Friday, and enough of them said we're not coming in on Friday that the district had to cancel school that day. So that's why I had today off, and I got up I got up at like, 11 or 12 today, and I was like, I'm gonna get some stuff done. I called insurance yesterday. I gotta call the other insurance company today and find out what they're up to and see if I can get, refunds on stuff. And, I got up, I ate breakfast, and then my girlfriend left for work, and I sat on the couch for a little bit, and I'm like, I'm just gonna finish reading this webcomic, and I'm gonna go call the insurance. It's like 1 o'clock right now. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna call them, I'm gonna get it over with, I'm gonna figure out what I need, and then I can bring all the paperwork in on Monday to my HR. And I took a nap. I took a nap for like 3 hours, because I've not gotten good sleep, and I was like, I could feel the tired coming on. I'm like, I was trying to keep my eyes awake, I was trying to finish that. I'm like, I gotta call insurance, I can't wait any longer. I fell asleep for 3 hours. I woke up once in a while. I woke up at like 2 o'clock, I woke up at 3 o'clock, but I fell back asleep every time because I was so tired. Because I've been playing this stupid game all week. And 4 o'clock hits, and I'm like, oh god, it's 4 o'clock. I need to call insurance, oh god. And I'm like getting the anxiety stress of just like, you have to do a thing by a certain time. And if you don't, it's gonna like mess with something. It's like feels really urgent, and if you don't do it, it's like sucks. So I have all this pressure building, and I'm just sitting there paralyzed on the couch for like another hour and watching the clock click down to 5, and then 5 hits, and I'm like, oh, well, it's too late now. Sorry parents, I'm gonna have to talk to them another day, or maybe look online and try and find the answer to my questions. But, yeah. I would have had time if I hadn't taken a nap, but I took a nap because I was playing games all week and I didn't have, yeah. So, I'm not gonna play Where Winds Meet anymore for a while. I need to take a break, I need to step back, I feel like I've broken through the novelty of it right now, and I can probably step back without getting too much into it, because after novelty comes grinding. And if I can avoid the grinding phase, then, I can maybe hopefully play the game a bit more relaxed and not, like, like, up till 2 on a weeknight. And if my parents do end up watching this, I'm sorry. This mostly happens, like, once in a while. I'll get fixated on a new game, and I'll play it, like, the heck out of it for a little bit, and then I'll finally go, this is not worth my time, and I'll stop playing. So I'm hoping that, even if I come back to Where Winds Meet, taking some time off from it will kind of clear my head and make me not so crazy about it, So that's how my week went. Hopefully I can get the answers to insurance that I need, because that's coming up on, I need to submit that shit on Monday. It's not the end of the world if I don't, but it will make my life much easier if I do, if that makes sense. Because, like, it's about paperwork and paying out to insurance and yada yada, payroll, all that stuff. Fun stuff! Fun adult stuff! Still trying to tackle my taxes, that'll be next. I'm sort of deluding myself into thinking I can do them myself. I might be able to. I might need to get help so that I actually do them. I was reminded by my housemate Bird that if I don't submit them, it's not the end of the world, because my taxes are already paid by my job. But, if I want the refund, that's what's important. If I want the refund, I have to submit taxes then. Let's see. 7:14, almost done with, Geyser, and we can move on to the next thing. I just realized I've been autopiloting this whole thing. I've not thought about Sky once during that whole story. Yeah, look, it's done. It's done. We're good. Oh, we're gonna go up to, flight path. Forgot. I have such a strong autopilot for this game that I did not pay attention to the game once while talking. Hey, Manta, come here. Take me up to the waterfall, please. Come here, I said. Hey, don't turn around. Come back here. Get your butt over here. Thank you. Oh. Don't want to fall off of him. Try to center. There you go. Oh, I'm upside down. This guy's a quick, express lane to the flight paths up here. I think I got all the wings and flight paths. I think I just need, Yeah, Ark, and then the rest of Wasteland. Oh, we got a bunch of mantas. That's cute. There's a party. Bye bye. Yippee! I love flight paths. Bye bye, Manta. Thank you. Ever since they made the PC version handle flight paths better, I've liked it a lot. For a while, it kept flinging me out of the flight paths. And the whole point of flight paths is you don't have to touch the buttons, you just kind of enter the flight paths and then they take you where you need to go. Now they've got a better system for locking you into them so you don't just like fly out into the flight path and out the other side. It was good on mobile, but PC was having trouble for a while. Oop. Looks like someone else has the same idea. Is that one of the people? I was one of the people I was with. Why are they going into flight paths? Or into, Ark? Kinda weird. It's a weird path to run. Usually people go straight to Granny's after this. Oh, we should make sure to get to Granny's. Are those the same people as before? I mean, yeah, because one of them, like, has the eyeballs, so I can see them. Well, I remember why I haven't finished this area, because there's a wing over there that I haven't gotten to yet. I think that everything else I've gotten. Like, the one up there I got. 1, 2, 3. Any plants around? Any blue plants? Not seeing any. Could be some over the ridge, but I'm not gonna bother with those. None on this field. There's one in the middle right there. I'll probably grab that. Where are they going? Oh, there's someone else entering, I see. Alright, so this person, maybe they're doing quests, or maybe they're running lights, I don't really know. They're doing something. Ooh, one bunch of, plant burst. Oh, we have time. We're not... I was worried that we are on the hour where they reset, but Geyser's the first of the hour, so we have plenty of time to get the plants before they disappear. If we had just come from Turtle instead of the Geyser, then I would have been more worried to get to them in time. Because they would have been resetting in, like, you know, probably a few minutes at that point. I once made a map of these caves, hand drew, and I discovered it looks kind of like a fish. I also used to know how to get outside of the map here and see the caves from, like, above and below. And I think I used that to confirm my maps that they looked correct. And they looked pretty accurate, I think. Might have gotten some of the angles wrong, but, you know, what can you do? Cartography's cool, man. Alright. Whee! This part's my favorite because I can just glide, I don't need to flap. Also, just Ark is really peaceful in general, especially after you restore it. And it's blue, so, you know, I like blue. If you couldn't tell. Wow, Misty, I had no idea you like blue. Your whole avatar isn't blue. Totally not. No. Oh, also, I think the reason I like to wear Windsmeet is because I made my avatar blue. I was able to sort of replicate Aqua's skin tone. I actually made her look pretty close to what I think Aqua would have looked like, I think. So that was part of it too. It's like I could run around feeling like a badass martial artist who looks sort of like Aqua. All right, come here, Mr. Wing. Yoink. And then we're gonna pop right at the other side. 221. I'll have to count how many other wings we have. If we don't get to 13, that's kind of embarrassing. I'm pretty sure we have enough to get to 250 though. Because we only need 30, and there's 10 in Eden. I think 11 actually, if you count the one at the start. Which means we just need 18, and I'm pretty sure we have that in the map. Pretty sure. Because we have all of Wasteland. Yeah, no, we definitely have. We have all of Wasteland, a good number in, Vault. Yeah. Is this popped already? Oh god, I'm going to do it myself, aren't I? Fine. I want the wax. Actually, do I need it? debatable. 82, excuse me, 82.65? Yeah. Ha! Huh? Wait a minute. I just burned you! I must have gotten server merged. Oh, well. Very well. I'll take that. Okay, so let's go. Let me check. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough. We have 2. Oh, I don't need to count them in my head anymore. That's so nice. 6, 8, 11. If you didn't know, oops. They tell you the number now, so they didn't before. 11. Let's see. 12, 13. Wait, 7, 8, 11, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, easily. Easily. 20 plus, yeah, 21. Oh, it's only the 30. There's only, yeah, 9 in Eden. There's 8, right, 8 in the tunnel, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. So 10 in Eden total. So we're just barely gonna make it, actually. Oh, hey. Didn't know that, this is a very old friend from a long time ago. I don't have my Chinese keyboard, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd type in Chinese to them if I could. Luckily, there's a translation feature in the game. Oh, that thing's a long time no see. Yeah. How do you actually pronounce? I recognized that. I didn't actually. Oh, it's like 好久不见 or something like that. 好久不见, something like that. I don't remember the tones. I guess I could drag them with me. Honestly, we'll see how social I feel like being right now. Let's see if I can figure that out. I don't know the characters. Yep. I can. Yeah. Yes, I know how to translate. I wonder where they stopped by. Maybe just to say hi. Have they played recently? Let's see. Maybe not. They have all rhythm stuff. Mostly rhythm stuff, and then one thing from Passage, I think. That's a Passage outfit, right? Yeah. Oop. Ah. Let me, YouTube. actually, wait. I forgot I'd update to, yeah, Sedge. They censor like different platforms because it's meant to be like a safe place to talk. So, which makes sense. I said YouTube instinctively, but technically right now they could watch it on Twitch. If they say hi right now, that'll be really cute. Where's my chat placed? I think it's above my head. Come with me. I'll drag you along, why not? Don't mind my mouse is fritzing out, that's kind of funky. Oh, so beautiful. I got a DM from a friend. Let's see what that says. You gotta press the call button and suffer on hold. Yeah, you really do have to suffer while you're on hold. I was telling them about the fact that I didn't make the cutoff for my insurance company today to call them. Oh, let's see if this works. There we go. Come sit. Sit your butt. Sit your butt. Sit your butt. Thank you. Don't want to leave her behind. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, this might be slightly faster of a way to get into the main part of Wasteland. Because you don't have to go down the toilet bowl. Is this person talking to us? They can come with us. I don't know, I'm just gonna fly off. It took too long. Look how icky Wasteland is. Blech. Not a fan. Don't have it, probably, yeah. I think China probably blocks it. Ooh, black plant! Black plant! Let's go! I only have 27 of them, compared to all my other dyes. Black wax is really rare. But it's like, I use it the most often because it's a tint color. Or a shadow color, I guess. Shading color. Tint and shade? I don't know which one's which. Suppose so, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of stuff blocked in. I would assume China. They could also be from Taiwan, or they could be from, you know, like. But they're using. Wait, are they using traditional characters? No, they're using simplified. I'm just checking. Yeah, this is simplified. If it was Taiwanese, they'd be using traditional probably. But I'm also on YouTube. Same username. I don't know. They might have YouTube blocked too, honestly, if it's China. I think the ones they can use are like Bilibili or something. Like WhatsApp or something. I don't know. WhatsApp's not a, not a streaming service. It's just a messaging service. But it's like instead of Discord or something. They might have that. I'm running on the floor. It's so stuck in my head. Why? This plant doesn't even have black wax in it. It does look like it has blue or white, rather. Maybe there is a black wax in the middle. I think only like the black and the white ones have like a pure white section like this. Oh, that's cool. I'm actually following the. Oh. Rude? Hello? Oh my god, it respawned. God damn. If someone else could help me, that'd be nice, you know? I get that Shellbai's probably chatting or typing, but like if someone else, like one of those bozos over there could come and help, that'd be nice. I could, if I really thought about it, I could translate that, but I'm gonna be lazy. Let me know how it goes. We'll see. Stop. Oh my god. I don't even know the rest of the song, it's just that one part that keeps getting stuck. Alright, let's see. Are we gonna get submerged again? Or something? I wanna finish burning this plant. It is 7:31. I will not make grannies at this time, but that's probably fine because we're gonna run a bunch of other realms at the same time. So, I'm not too worried. And also I have a person attached to me now, so I can't just up and leave exactly. This is the one downside of running with other people who aren't, like, on Discord call with you. Like, if it was Maggie or someone, like, I could just, like, alright, go home, go here, teleport here. Like, that would be no problem, but because it's, a person I'm not as familiar with, it's like, I can't just abandon them in the middle as easily. They're not used to my erratic, all over the place sort of style. I'm sure they'd be fine with it. This is Sky. People like to run around and do all sorts of things, but, you know, go all over the place. But, I don't know, just, it's more taxing mentally, I think, to try and, you know, posit that we just up and leave and go somewhere else to a stranger, and then if they have to question it, or they're like, oh, I have to explain it longer, then it's like, okay, that's, like, effort. That means to wait a second. I know that one. Or, like, see you in a sec. Let me double check. Oh, a meeting! Oh, that I was wrong. Oh yeah, because Jan is, like, to meet. It's like Ihui Jian. Like, I need to attend a meeting, I think? Something like that. Oh, they really are gone. I didn't know they meant, like, they're going. I wonder if they're gonna teleport back at some point. In that case, what time is it? 7:33? Still too tight. It takes a whole, like, 2.5 minutes to get to Granny's, so we're just gonna keep running this. I will admit, it's nice to have someone, hitching a ride for Wasteland, because then they can be my energy source. Y'all, is it crazy if I start streaming Valorant again? I feel like I could get more, like, mileage out of it, you know what I mean? Especially since I have a VTuber now, and, like, if they come and hang out on my stream, they'll get to see the VTuber. I got the most amount of subs from Valorant, honestly. Well, not subs, but, like, followers and stuff, you know? And, a couple of those people who I played with still, like, hang out with me, like, or still, like, chatting with me in my server. I should really plug my server to someone else. Or not my server, my stream. Do I want to go through the effort? I'm tempted to let people just find me naturally, honestly. I think that's more cool and organic. But also I don't know how many people watch Sky, like, as a live stream. Definitely more people find it, I think, post-stream. Alright, here we go. I still have a good number of wings. I got, like, 6 of them for this area. That's pretty good. Oops. Well, not like that. It's gonna get loud. Well, just a little warning. Hey there, Mr. Krill. Please don't see me. Yes, you will. Actually, he might not. Bucket we ball. Bye-bye. Roar. Told you it's gonna get loud. Burn! Come on! There we go. Gotta love connectivity issues. I'm not gonna make that before he goes over there, will I? So I'm gonna go around the back. Hello, Wing. Oh, I need to go to Treasure Reef as well at some point. We'll do that later. Maybe that's the one. Actually, I might need it. jeez. Okay, I guess I'll have to go there. Maybe after this. Oh, hello. How did they spawn back with holding my hand? Maybe because they just, like, closed, like, they may have tabbed out of their thing or something, or maybe they, because sometimes if you, like, don't quit Sky all the way and you just kind of, like, tab out, it puts you back exactly where you were. Wing! Yoink. That was a fast meeting, I will say. Okay, 1, 2. We got 4 in here. Crabs, final area. Yeah. Time to play with some krill. Also, there's not a big plant there. Usually there is. What do they say? Oh, they won't know what, you know means. They'll just think it's a laugh or something, probably. That's basically the same thing. Oop. Yeah. Let's see, can we make it in time? I think so. They're gonna close in on us, so we gotta go further back, I think, to dodge them. Well, I guess we're gonna wait. I don't know if Billy Billy is that. There was a plant down there. Maybe I should, let's see. Yeah, there's a plant down there. Okay. Oh yeah, front side. Never mind. So no plant there. Couldn't write Sag. I don't think it would translate well. Now I'm wondering if I should actually try and upload stuff for Chinese users, but also it doesn't really come up very much, you know? Like, I don't know. It's like, it's a lot of, like, niche things I'd have to do to, like, make it. And who knows, maybe I get blocked in every country too if I say stuff. I don't know if it's worth trying to jump all the hoops to try and do that. Especially because I don't speak Chinese either. Well, kind of, but not really. I don't speak it fluently enough to stream in it, if you know what I mean. Did I get all? Oh, I have 2 more. I have that one, I have the one in the front, and I have this one and the one in the pipe. Yeah. Oh, and also this, this piece of wax. Go down, please. Thank you. Should see Mr. Curl coming around the other side, but he's fine, because we don't need to go that way anymore. Yeah. Yoink. Alright, where's the krill for this one? Because he might be coming around the corner. Oh, over there. Never mind. We're chill. And this guy's over here. I should be able to get enough height, I think, to thread the needle. We got an ad coming up in a minute. Just something new. I wonder if mods... Oh, ooh, I almost dodge into his range. Do mods get bypass on ads? I don't actually know. Maybe York. Actually, I don't think York's a mod on my channel. I'd have to ask like Yump or something. Also, Yump's a VIP anyway, so I feel like she might not. But honestly, I'm not sure how that works. Who gets the bypass? Oops, I can't spell. Clothes, yeah. Crab. This is apparently called the Crab Fields. I usually just call it the Ark, or the Broken Ark or something. Broken Ship, something ship. Shipyard? Shipwreck? Shipwreck is what I usually call it. It took me a hot minute to remember what I called it. But apparently it's called Crab Fields, which I get, but also the shipwreck's kind of the biggest part of this. But to be fair, I can also see them not wanting to mix it up with the Forgotten Ark, which is also a ship, so, you know. Always a good question to ask old tamers why they're coming back. Oh! Wait, so does that let you bind your account or something? There's a light down the corner I should probably grab, but I'm gonna start from the left side because this guy's gonna come around the right side any second. I still want to play Cyberpunk one of these days. I know we tried playing it last stream, but I kind of got cut off because I, immediately after, Kira was like, yeah, I'm free now for Minecraft, and we ended up doing that most of the time. Get out of here, crabs. I want my wax. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads. Should be a light in this little corner, yes. And then there's one on the, like, the pier off to the left. Kind of, like, in the distance. Should be some wax inside. Curls are on the back. I might be able to make it out. Yeah, there we go. I think I can make it out before he gets here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Bye! Ooh, nice. I see. Cool. So I never heard of someone using the recovery code successfully, and by that I mean I never heard of anyone using it. But that makes a lot of sense. I'm glad you got your account back. I wonder why they didn't have a Google account before. Or why they didn't have a way to link it. Oh, I missed one. Do any of your other, oops, old friends still play? This is an interesting conversation, actually. I don't mind that I dragged them along with me. Also, it goes right into Vault, which is kind of useful. Because then I can just keep running the way I would be, and then they can keep chatting with me. Some of them aren't even online. Yeah, sounds about right. A couple of my old friends still play. but I don't know many people from the early days who still do. Ooh, black wax, nice. Oh, did it send? Supposedly it will send in a second. Ah. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It said, Sky's not responding. Huh? Ooh, okay, one sec. Let me reset it. One moment. Huh, interesting. Oops. And by oops, I mean I didn't do anything wrong. Sky decided to quit itself. Is he still here? Is she in the wall? Oh. Come fly to me. I don't want to fly back there. Because like, we gotta go there anyway. Where did it spawn me there? That's a weird spot to spawn. There's the fog. Perfect. Fog cleared. That's weird. What did I just say before this? It was, oh yeah. I have a few friends who still play, but from the early days, but not many. Not really, lol. Sometimes I get into double digits, but I do it pretty casually. Well, yeah, sure. I also, me too, basically. I know that one. I'll translate it for the viewers. But that just means me too, pretty much. I know some Chinese! Not enough to stream, but enough. And that's just as haha. I didn't even advertise this one. This one. Oh, oops. I love that multiple languages have translated laughter into H-A-H-A. I guess it sounds like it. Laughter is pretty universal. I know people, I saw a story one time about someone who was deaf who still knew how to laugh. I'm happy. I like the feeling of being able to talk to potential. And I, oops, like expressing myself and spreading my happiness. The world could use some more of that right now. It's true. And I was also, I think also streaming when you're small requires a lot of confidence. Like, you have to stream like you don't care how many people are watching. Because if you get too caught up in the numbers, you're not gonna have a good time. That's why I stream, even if I don't have many people, I like to stream as if people are gonna be watching. Whether now or later, so... And I usually do get people watching, so, you know, it works. Yeah. You gotta have a good mindset. You gotta go in not expecting to be super famous. And then if it happens, it happens. But, if you're, like, relying on that to be happy, then it's not gonna lead anywhere good. People can tell. I know, right? I would consider setting something up for Chinese viewers, but unfortunately, I am not fluent in Chinese, so it feels kinda like a lot of extra work for not that much payout. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, we'll see. There's also a lot more restrictions I'd have to work around in China, and I'm sure something I'm doing now could get me banned. Like being gay. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I just know that there's a lot of restrictions in Chinese like media, and I'm sure that something I'm doing they're not gonna like. And I can do it here because it's like freedom of expression and all that, but even that's a little in jeopardy in America. But generally, Western world tends to be a bit more expressive and sort of, you know, they're not gonna like. They're not, like, Twitch isn't gonna take me down for being gay, you know what I mean? That would be discriminatory, and they'd probably get in a lot of trouble for that. Hopefully. But if I was doing it in another country that was not so accepting of that, it might not go over so well. Ooh, do tell. I'm actually interested, because I want to learn more. I feel like oftentimes I'm just saying things and doing my best guesses, but I'd be interested to hear more what the pros are. Because I genuinely don't know. Whee! I'm waiting for music to show up, but I feel like this area does not have that much music in general. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna do this plant with me. Maybe. Ah! I usually never get to do this plant because no one, like all the people if I'm soloing, I don't have other people to help. I used to do all my runs in tandem with someone, and then I was always able to get the plant. But now, since I've come back, a lot of my runs are just solo. I used to actually ping my friends to get them to come on and help with this one plant. I remember those days. Ah! Actually, in the olden days, my friends tried doing that one krill plant in the middle of graveyard one time. It sucked, but we did it successfully. Took a while. We had krill dodging back then as well. Will this work? Oh! No. Damn it. They're not gonna be able to translate that quick enough. Oh, I guess they figured it out. May get them some light back. I wonder if they understand a little English but don't speak it, you know? Or just better at expressing themselves in Chinese. Just like I can understand a little bit of Chinese, but I'm not very good at expressing myself in it. Alright, hold down the fort. Excellent. 5 years have not dulled her memory of what to do with the plant, which is good to see. Let me burn it! Let me burn it! You just gotta juggle both sides. Come on. There we go. Gotta focus. Don't lose the plant. Oh, and she figured out shared spaces too. Excellent. Maybe she did by accident, I don't know. Oh, there we go. And done. Got my little metal fire tablet thing back. Oh, it's too late for, what's it called? Turtle as well. That's okay. I'll go straight over to, Vault. Oh, going through the door might blow their mind. Oh, I forgot, actually, if there's another plant over here. I was busy talking. That's a little concerning that the plant's already burned. It makes me wonder if someone's been through here and I'm gonna get Krill summoned on me any second. You know what I mean? That one stupid thing over there. They did change it so that if you're not close enough, it doesn't spawn them in while you're still on the way. Like, these aren't Krill you're meant to actually encounter. But as we saw in Two Embers, this door in particular is actually very significant. This was the final stand of the previous civilization. And then the Krills chased them into the doorway and then presumably took out the whole society, but we don't actually know that for sure. But this is their final frontier. Alright, then it's the across one. I'm waiting to hear that sound. Does it look burned? Hard to tell. I'm gonna go around the back first. In case I can avoid triggering it. Yep, it's triggered. Damn it! It's okay. Go, 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 go! Whew. It will come back to you, I'm sure. There are a lot of new areas, though. Also, you might not even have all the map shrines. I think you're saying they do? Or that's right. Yes, yeah. Okay. I don't know if that means yes, I hear you, or yes, I agree, I don't have them all. Does this... yeah, for example. Nice. Let me try a secret technique. Hey! They wrote it in English. Cool. Does this let me get through? Let's see. Gate from Wasteland to Alice. No, I don't need that one. Maybe one of these? Let me exit this one. Let me see. Is there a wall hack? Nope. Let's go up to the gate. This way? That's a moth. They're not gonna know anything. Day 1? Really? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, because the moths, now there's like a daily message thing you can do, so you don't have to, like, buy it. Let me try this one. Oh, I do know how to get there. Hang on. Hee. Knew it. Oh, cute. I'm gonna do Wasteland Door. I kinda wish I could go back through and show them. I might be able to grab them through the door. Sit on the stool and click on the instrument. Yeah, I heard them sit on the stool. But I want to show them myself. There we go. Hey, nice. Congratulations, you learned how to get through the wall. This one we can do normally. Where'd my snacks go? Oh, here. Actually, this one I can do with both of us. This is my first time coming here like this. Congrats, you learned about shared spaces. People do all sorts of tricks with shared spaces and memories. There's quite a few for Vault. I can show him an old pro with something how to do something new. I don't usually come here because there's not that much wax, and it kind of just is boring and long. I'm not even gonna burn that if it doesn't have black in it, honestly. Candle here. That one does not have black, so I'm skipping it, I think. Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. I'm gonna go back for them now since they've already been burned. Thank you, Server Switch. This person's Shalby's gonna have so much blue and purple wax when we're done with this. Also, this is like maybe the only place wax spawns in all of Vault, which is kind of stupid, honestly. I wish there's more spots. I don't know if Little Prince does it, or if like Remembrance does, but the main area of Vault doesn't do it. It doesn't spawn anything. Just kind of understandable. There's only so many places it can spawn when you're floating over like a starry void. But you know, it'd be nice to have some. There's some platforms. They could have some wax, you know, at the top or whatever. It'd make me actually want to go up there. Fun fact: if Vault has already been burned, you can kind of go against this. Is it this wall? It's the next wall. You can go against the next wall, and get some free wax from one of the other areas later on. It's the area where you go up the ladder and get. But I still have to go up anyway because I gotta get the wind light. But you can get some free wax from it if you don't want to have to go up there. Mostly because the ladder is really annoying. You get stuck on it so easily. I'm currently running to get my 13th wing. I think it's like 255 or something. Because I've got most of the Traveling Spirit, surprisingly, at this point. Like, I was surprised when I looked. There's like a little thing called Sky Planner, And you can use that to calculate how much you have. You see those candles have already been gotten, but I still need to grab this. Nailed it! First try! Let's go! But yeah, Sky Planner can tell you, like, based on what you have. You can also tell if you've ever bought outfits from spirits if you don't know all the traveling spirits you have. You can check if you bought, like, their outfits or their music sheets or whatever. Or you have their expression. It'll tell you if you've ever bought through their, wing buff. But it's really helpful. Not quite. I will have 251 when I'm done. I'm still missing a few traveling spirits. You have 129, yeah. There's a website called Sky Planner where you can input all the wings and spirits you have. And it can tell you your maximum wing count. Don't remember what else I need to collect from here. I don't know if there's a wing in there either, in the little bat area. Is there? There is not. Okay, that's what I thought. I think that's all for Vault. Except those two areas. This is gonna be kinda impressive. They changed a lot of stuff since they were gone, and this used to probably go directly to Little Prince, and now it does not. Have they seen already? Oh, they might have seen. Oh, I'd like to take a look. Oh, that means I want to take a look. Never mind. Oh, hang on. Take the map shrine, actually. I think I got all the whatevers. Yeah. Blink. I'm just gonna go right back in. We're gonna do deer first. Let's see if they sit down first. They do. Okay. So maybe they'll get the quest. I don't actually know if they've been in here before. Uh-oh. My word didn't go through. There we go. We'll see if they're in a cutscene. They might be in a cutscene. I think they're in a cutscene. Definitely in a cutscene. I'm just gonna prepare this message when they get back. They're definitely watching it. This one's a scary one, not gonna lie. You're gonna get krilled and stuff. Oh, one sec. Okay, one moment. My mother wants to call me. Currently, I'm gonna say making dinner, why not? Busy 8 a.m. Actually, I'll just say busy at the moment. God, how much longer do I want to go? How do I say this? I'll just say I'm doing some like mahjong or something. Let's see. Where are they? Hello? This is usually the spot where they get krilled, I think. Unless we're going backward. We might be going backward. Yeah, we went backward. Where are they going? Other way. Oh god, when do I want to call my parents then? I want to touch base with them about the insurance questions, but how late will you be up? If tonight doesn't work, I can also call you tomorrow morning. Oh, this is the cool part of the cutscene. I think this is where the deer rescues them. Oh, what the heck? What the? The fuck? Where'd they go? They can't have gone far. I'm gonna TP. Gotta make decisions on stream. Howdy. It seems like that was your first time in 9-colored deer. Would it be okay if I call you tomorrow morning, actually? Let's see. Did you do the whole cutscene where you walk down the path and dodge the krill? I gotta clean the house, so I'll be up early. 10? I didn't use the portal, but I ended up getting stuck there anyway. Sorry for the last minute change. I'm just trying to get everything ready for the party tomorrow and wanna take a bit of a break tonight. Alright. Wanna try again? I'm not sure what could be going wrong. But maybe it just needs a second pass. Second attempt, perchance. Maybe the quest didn't trigger. That would be weird. For my birthday! What party? What do you mean what party, Mom? It's my birthday party! Party desu ne. Oh. Oh, of course, fun. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna break out the blackjack. Chelsea. Elena, of course. Telling them the party guests. And have been hanging. Red's gonna come too. From Minecraft. A lot with us for mahjong. Where? Oh, there's the krill part. See if I can make it to them in time. Should be able to walk through now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, just fly over this hill and meet up with the spirit guide. Let's see. Will do. I'm glad my parents understood. They're very chill. Except for the gaming. They're just a bit traumatized by how much gaming I used to do when I was younger. It's gotten better, I think. Genuinely, I think it's gotten better. But they still, you know, they're boomers. They don't quite get that, well, when I think about how much I played Where Winds Meet, I don't know if I've proven them wrong, but, it can be a lot. I think the first guide's like around here somewhere. I think that... Nice. Let me take you to get the winged lights. Oops. Lights and maybe and You can come back here later to do the quests. Ah, but they might be watching something right now. In fact, I can't. Oh, there we go. It's a really pretty area, but there's just not that much. Someone described this as a walking simulator. Oh. They might still be doing something. There we go. One of them will not be accessible to them until they finish the quests, but I can take them through the winged wall. I'll do the two that are visible first, and then I'll go over to the last one. Also, I just remembered there's no way out of this place. You have to, like, just go home manually. Like, every other location, I think, has a way to get back home. I don't know, maybe it's by the spirit lady. Like, the quest giver. Yeah, I play Genshin Impact. I'm gonna start rail. I gotta fly. Also, Zenless Zone 0. I won't say, Honkai Impact, because I don't really play that. Oh, not sure if I play any other multiplayer games on Steam. I like to jump around to different games a lot. Oh, actually Kingdom 2 Crowns. Oh, Kingdom 2 Crowns is one I really like. And are we sure there's no return shrine in this area? I feel like that's an oversight on their part. You know? Don't let go. You'll blow away. I can only go through here because I've finished a quest. Yeah, they're stuttering because they can't normally fly through here. Wait, which sentences? Oh, frick. It got turned around. I think this whole area might be windy. I don't remember. Hopefully they're getting these wings. This is a beautiful place. I should come here more often. Can we hang in the trees? I can't remember. I think so. Maybe not like this. Oh. Maybe those two. There's someone else here. What the heck? Oh, interesting. It's like, why are things getting interrupted? I'm gonna fly up to the top just because it's fun. Beautiful. Weird. Anyway. I don't think this area has a home teleport shrine. So we need to teleport home manually. And then the universal sign for coming home is there. They should get that. If not for that reason, but for the fact that I disappeared from their world. Oh, ooh. Nice. Anyone else been on? And they should definitely get the message now that I've done that. It'll give them a little message. Alright, next up is Moomin. Oh, that's cute! Aww. ODTU for the heart. Let me do one of these. Where is it? Oh, not that. Where is it? This one. Cute. All day long, I itty bitty wrench. Idle, diddle, man. Oh, I should probably get one of these. Actually, I'll show them the inside part first. Come sit. You'll get a bun. Cinnamon roll. Oop. There they go, now they got the idea. Nice table placement. Haha. It's gotta sit a little longer. Big stretch. Cafe's really cute. I bet you some of those, what they called things over there are gonna be for, Alistor. Whoop. Yoink. I think the other, yeah, is Moomin. Ooh. Didn't make it in. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, do they not have this access? I should be able to pull them in. There we go. They may not have the access, though. And we got Aurora, we got Little Prince, we got... There's nothing in, Two Embers. Which makes sense. It's already... So much is going on in there already. Don't need more things happening. I kind of do... I'm sad I missed, like, the invisible cape or whatever it is. Welcome to Moomin. This wing won't be accessible to you till you do all the quests. So I'm taking you to it now. I love dragging people around to places they're not supposed to be in. Hopefully they can reach that. I so want to see what happens if they let go right now. Then would they get pushed all the way back? I think that means yes. I'm so stuck. Oh. Oop. Well, if it's not in reach now, then you'll probably just have to get it the long way. Did that send? It didn't send. What the heck? If... I'll shorten that. I suppose you'll just have to get it the long way then. If you couldn't reach it while I was on top of it. Oh, puts us back in aviary. Weird. Alright, let's check my map. We are most of the way there. We just need the 10 in Eden. Yeah, the wind walls will do that to you. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, no. I have another place to go. I have to go here first, and then we can do... Alright. I have 2 more spots. One is in Wasteland, and one is in Eden. I was worried. I was like, oh god, am I not gonna make the cut? No, I'm gonna get 251 exactly. Pretty impressive. Oh, pretty impressive. Hello? I don't think they came through with me. And they don't seem to know to go in. Oh, I left them in aviary too, so I can't even... Where... Oh, nice. Yoink. Please tell me they came through. Or maybe they'll teleport to me. Oh god. Oh. It's 8:35. Jesus Christ, that's late. Yeah. Yoink. Please sit. Sit your butt. Sit your butt! Sit! Sit! There we go. Excellent. Very good. They should have done Abyss, because Abyss is part of restoring Revival. Or Aviary rather, so we'll see if they have done this quest or not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no, because they don't have the skip cutscene. I don't want to do this part. I will burn these while I'm waiting. Hello? Who are you? Why are you standing here? Is she... Maybe she's here for the, For the, what's it called? The fucking Days of Nature. Yep. Have you been here before? It's interesting talking to a veteran who knows what they're doing, but also doesn't at the same time. Because it's like, I can show them new things, but they already know the basics. So it's almost like kind of having a moth who's experienced. So like, best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds, sitting out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. No, mayo means no. Ooh, this one is cool. A bit scary if you have thalassophobia. Oop. Not. Ah! Something about family? Let's have. That's not what that means. That looks like the word for family. How's something live? One. Oh my god, I can't get up there. I don't know that expression. I'm gonna actually Google this properly. From Chinese. They might not know what that is. Good. I feel like having one. I feel like maybe it's I feel like I have. How xiang like to come here. I feel like I've come here before. That's my guess what that means. Yeah, that does not mean what the translation feature says. Ooh, you might find this area interesting then. Did you used to work at sea? That's cool. I wonder if they're from Shanghai then, or some other seaport. No? Oh, you just like the idea? Oh, do you just like the idea of it then? What does this one mean? Nice, got it, cool. That makes sense. And yeah, I don't remember all the words, but alright. Yes. 是的。我喜欢大 something. That means I like the sea. I love the ocean. Ocean man. I don't remember. It's like Mang? Don't remember. We'll get the clams on the way back. Actually, we'll get them now. Yoink. Teach her how to grab clams. 我的家 something. Don't know most of those characters. My home is far from the sea. Oh. And oops. And that's why you like the idea of the ocean. That's cute. And that's why you like the idea of the ocean? Did this not send? Is it just me, or are my messages not sending? Oh, never mind. So that's why you like the idea of the ocean. I wasn't too worried, by the way, about losing oxygen because I know there's a pool of it down here. Ocean, I want to go. That's what I saw. Yes. Or that's what yeah, something that's, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this. That's not quite meaning what I saw. It's just, it's like, that's what I think or something. Oh, I didn't even open it. Oh! Come inside here. It's so cramped in this passageway. I can I don't know what happened, but I'm just swimming like this now, I guess. Oh, I zoomed in all the way, that's probably what. Only been to the beach once. Big clam. Alright, we can keep you home. Boop. Yes, they got the memo. Last stop, Eden! And then I'll have 13 wings. I'm glad you got to get to witness this moment with me. I'm gonna do one of these. Hehe. Guys, chat, we're gonna do it. With a little bit of talking in between, took me just about 2 hours to get all my wings, pretty much. T41, primed and ready. Bum 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 bum. What does that say? Chicken wings. I know, right? They still haven't fixed the glitch, I think. Oh. Where they get pinned against your side. Enough. If I see any black plants, I will burn them. Oh, actually, if they burn those, then I'll just take them. Except I don't know where it is. Translation error. Fair enough. Alright, time to fly. I don't see any black wax, so I'm just gonna go right to the top. Oop. We're sliding back. Nice. Oh, wow. It really flings you. Alright. I think last time I figured out the hack to get in the right spot every time. Sure, but let me show you a cool shortcut. This is gonna blow her mind, I think. I know this was discovered before. I don't want to go through Eden again, cause fuck that. I won't have all my wings if I go through Eden. You start by triggering both cutscenes. And then come over to this crack in the wall and jump into it. And then you fly up the clouds, and you have to drop in right at the entrance to the final tunnel. You have to be really precise though, comma, otherwise you'll get stuck. And let me get rid of this part, if I can. I'll show you. I think they're saying they don't understand or didn't translate well, but I can't really fix it right now. Because I'm in the middle of doing something kind of dangerous. Alright. I believe that. Let me go behind this. I don't like being out front. Hang on, let me get some light back. There we go. And then we go up and over. Is that a... There's like a teleport thing over there. See that swirling in the darkness right there? Weird. Alright, we gotta drop in. Not on the krill. But let's hide here for a second. I know, right? Yeah, like, it's kind of like right here. You gotta, like, get in front of it. One sec. There we go. Just gotta finagle our way down. Oop. Just gotta mash your face around. Don't see us, please. Thanks. Whew. Alright, let's go. I nailed it. Okay, what needed translating again? Let's see. You fly up along the edge using the clouds. Oh. That's not how that works. Then you dive right into the entrance of the tunnel. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's check that. Been there before. Yas. Don't know if that means that she's done this before, or if she's, like, been to this area before. But, I mean, surely she has been to this area before. 245. We're getting there. 246. 247. 248. 249. 249. There should be 2 more. Yes. The final 2 winged lights. Gotta get a screenshot. Let me position my camera right. These are the final lights I need. Trying to get a good screenshot. It'll be on stream anyway. I gotta move my character to the right though. I think it's... There we go. And we'll do one of these. I'll do one of these. Ooh. Beautiful. Chat, we did it! Woohoo! Whee! Screenshot! Alright. That's... I'm probably gonna go home. Feel free to stay and run Eden. Or come home. Either one. They changed the final section. Oop. Ah, my friend sent me a gift. They changed the final section so there's more hiding spots. They're gonna go home. 回家. 7 days to end with you. Oh, that's so cute! Thank you! That's really sweet. I think 7 days to end with you, is that the language one? Or something? I don't remember. It might have been. Alright. We have 13 wings! Check that out. Check that out. Oh, and Cubes is online. Here. TP to me. Real quick. I'm gonna go say hi to a friend. Where's Cubes? Come here. Hi! I'm on stream. BTW. Guess what? I have 13 wings now! Oh, it's a moth! That's so cute. I had exactly 251. And 3 more in shard memories. Oh, there's a moth trying to friend me. Tew hee hee. Check that out. Check the back of my cape. Hehe. Oh, didn't send. The back of my cape. Hee. Nice, nice. I'm so happy. Nice. They started after me, but they've played pretty consistently since, so I'm not surprised that they have it. Yas. I just finished. Oh, what are they up to, I guess? What you guys up to? I didn't mean to ditch Xiaobai, but, you know. Yas! I'm excited for the bard outfit. I can totally make a Venti cosplay with it. Nice. Do I want to hitch a ride for a second geyser? How much my candles? Mind if I hitch a ride? Also, I'm in VC in Bird if you feel like chatting on stream. Just in case. Offers there. They may not want to. Oh, excuse me. Big stretch. Maybe we'll style a birthday outfit and then join them. Fair enough. I will TP to y'all in a minute. Just gonna make a new outfit real quick. I see what he means by Mav's switches to load instead of reset. Oh, I love Aviary at night. I wish it could be night all the time. I would love to have like where you could set your own timer in your house to be nighttime all the time, because I love it so much. I designed my house to look better at nighttime. Speaking of which, look how cute it is! Is this tilted? Oh god. Alright, well, whatever. Ding the doorbell. Ah, home sweet home. Alright, let's make a new outfit. And by new outfit, I mean just like, we're not gonna change much. I might just change the cape, honestly, to be something more extravagant. What should we do? We could do an Aurora one, we could do one of these. I'm gonna change the hair. Probably gonna keep, like, the tail and the horns, because that's kind of my iconic look. I could go Aurora. Honestly, though, I kind of want to do this, maybe, for the upcoming water thing. Ah, it's tricky, though, because I kind of like the outfit I already have. Is there anything that speaks birthday? So many outfits, and yet I don't know what to choose. Could go with that. Actually, that's kind of cool. Kind of birthday-like. I might do Voice of Aurora. Oh, someone's here. Ooh. Oh, hi. Let's see. What outfit should I go with? Hi. I'm styling a new outfit. Also, welcome to my nest. Where are those, wave pants? These ones. Maybe I'll go with this. Could have upcoming celebration. Oh good, I did save my old outfit. Except the, pants, the hair and the tail are different on this outfit, but that's okay. That's kind of my Aqua outfit, actually. That's the closest one I could find to being Aqua. And then we'll do maybe, probably an Aurora mask. Maybe blue. We're good on this front. Keeping the tail, for pretty obvious reasons. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. And then we'll do... Let's see, what's my favorite hairstyle currently? Kind of to be loose and chill. Could go with one of those, although not really me. Could go with this. Actually, that's a pretty nice birthday outfit. I could do one of these. Um, or I could do the Aglaia hair. That is not dyeable, really? I thought you could change. It'd be cool if you could change the tint, but I guess not. I call it Aglaia hair because if you play Honkai Star Rail, you'll notice the golden glow under the hair. Have they chatted at all? Oh, they did. Yep. They added it with Season of Nesting. Thank you. Could go with one like the crazy frizzy hairs. This one's not bad. I could go old school. Oh, maybe I'll go with one of these styles. Like this one. I kind of like that. But for birthday hair, I need something festive. I think I'm just gonna go with the ocean hair. Where is it? This one. That's a good birthday outfit. The crown can stay, I think. Yeah. Horns can stay, obviously. And then I just need to pick, I need to pick a cape. This could be good. This could be good, actually. I could also go with one of the ocean capes. I feel like this adds a nice little bit of a little spark, a little pizzazz. That's not what I want to do. This one maybe flex a little bit of my cosmetics. Oh, she found out about the voice of Aurora. Let's see, what else do I have? This one? I could do ice. I have too much weight on top though. You see how there's a lot going on up here? I gotta have the bottom be weighted more. This kind of requires it to be a bit sleeker, is the only problem. Although it's not bad. It's not a bad look with this. I could probably get used to it. If I really wanted to be more sleek, I could put that ponytail hairstyle up. I kind of like this though. I honestly, let me go back to this. Too much gold for this. I could go with a wave cape. But that's just in speaking nature, that's not speaking birthday party. I could go with Aurora, actually. And I think it's a genuine toss-up between Voice of Aurora and the 9-colored deer ultimate. Let me ask, which cape do you like better? This one or this one? That instrument is called the Voice of Aurora. It's only available when they have Bring Aurora back for an encore concert. This one's good? With the scarf? Or the one that looks like fairy wings? Honestly, I'm tempted to go with the fairy wings just because it's Aurora. And they do have good weight, I think. They kind of... If it makes the weight up here all together, doesn't space it out, and so it has a good balance. This one, the weight pulls down too much, honestly. There's too much going on, I think. Let's see, what did they say? Scarf is great. I'll go with the scarf for now. Sounds good. I'll be nice. It does look nice, actually. I do like it. It's growing on me. As for this, I don't know if that's a perfect translation. Let me see if I can figure it out. I can't figure it out. Cute. Anyway, my friends Guys are waiting at Geyser for me. Do you wanna come along to get wax? I think it's just too much yellow, but I think it's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Blue and yellow actually are opposite colors if you didn't know on the spectrum. So, it makes them complementary, which probably makes them look better together. It's why I love blue and gold so much. Come with me. Yippee! I hope I've re-sparked, her interest for Sky, honestly, showing her some of the cool new stuff. Right, TP to me. If I can make it there. I think I can. Yes. Where are they? Whee! I made it. We'll see if they show up. Round 2, wax. We were here, yeah, of course. We were here an hour ago. A little over, 2 hours ago, rather. Y'all, what should we do after this? Hello. Who said that? Oh, it's just cubes. I'm trying to remember, like, I can't. Let me ask, do you like my birthday outfit? We could just, we could run our dailies afterward. Just run all my other Honkai, Star Rail, Genshin, whatever dailies, and just kind of do whatever. Thank you. I wonder if I lost, Xiaobai. I might have. I hate to say it, I don't entirely oppose the idea, but if she does show up, I'm happy to have her. I just don't know if she'd recognize that I want her to TP. Or maybe she can't. How many do we have? We have 7? Ooh, there's a good chance that we're at max server. Because if there's anyone else in this area. Oh, we are, no, there's only 4, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, we could just do our dailies, honestly. I might be nearing the end of my my focus. Especially if I do another stream on Sunday. Actually, let me look through my games now and see if this is something I want to do. We got a bunch of new stuff. Where Winds Meet needs to be updated. Get rid of want to play. Get rid of played. We'll keep liked open. Uncategorized are the new ones. 7 days to end with you. I'm pretty sure that is the, yeah, that's the language one. I'll leave this open in case anyone shows up. Yeah. 7 days to end with you. This one will go into want to play. We also have, what else did we get? I have so many. Oh, Baldur's Gate needs to go in here. Why is it in uncategorized? Wait. Baldur's Gate is in my library? Does that mean that I have it? Wait, maybe I do. Darkest Dungeon, Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, isn't that... What is this? Looks cyberpunky. I didn't realize it was cyberpunky. No, it is on a Monday. I know Dead by Daylight has mature content. You should know my birthday. It's April 6th. And I am definitely old enough. Is this just cyberpunk type looking vibes? Oh, wait. Why is the cover looking like that then? Let's see, trapped forever in a realm of eldritch evil, blah 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 blah, survive or not. Like, the game mode itself looks like one of those, it looks like ID5. Thank you! Whoop. Thank you! But the cover looks like it's like cyberpunk looking. Am I mistaken? Unless they changed... Do they have a different game mode or something? What? Oh, it's called Comeback? Maybe there's another version that has, that's like, that more cyberpunk looking theme. Weird. Okay, but it is basically ID5, which is what I thought. Okay, but what else did we get? We got... Thought this was Castlevania for a second. I'm like, hold on. Wait, is Castlevania a game? That could be something. I don't know if that's sent. There we go. Let's see. Creakers, Crows, Crypt, blah 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 blah. Dark Dungeon. I already looked at that. Dishonored. Don't Starve. Ending, Escape, Simulator. I'm trying to remember what I got off the top of my head. It's not going well. Haven should be on my want to play. I don't know why it's here. Valid. Getting Citadel and stuff as well. Cool. I can do that. Layers of Fear. Papa's Pizzeria Deluxe. Ooh. I didn't know that was here. I'm gonna put that in my want to play. Yellow Taxical's room. Web fishing. Vampire Survivors, Warhammer. These are all things that I share with Yump and Bird. Stellaris. Slay the Spire. Civ 6. Civ 5. But where did the ones I just got go? Maybe I need to add them or something. Because one of them's called Unpacking, and I don't see it. Oh, I already have that, but one's Subnautica. Let's look at there. Subnautica. No, it's not there. So, where is it? Is it a gift inventory? Games? Manage gifts. Are they going home? That's the question. Wait, it's been 15... What? It's been 10 minutes already? What the heck? That went by so fast. Damn, okay. Are you guys going home? Yes. Cool. Where are my... Let's see. I spelled it wrong. I wrote Subnautica with a Z. Let me connect. Boom. Subnautica. I don't know where this is, we'll want to play. I also got Red Dead Redemption 2, specifically. I also got What's the 7 days? Should be in want to play already. I also got unpacking should already be in there because I played it. Yeah, it is. What was the last one? God, there's so many Steam games in here. Unpacking, 7 days, Red Dead, Subnautica 0, and there's one more. A long something? A dark? Wait, the long dark? The long dark. Is going in want to play. It already isn't want to play. Apparently one of my friends had it. Want to play. A long dark. Except it goes by the second name, so the second letter. Long dark. The long dark, whoops. Who has this in their inventory? Oh, is it Bird? Bird has it, I think. Yeah, I think Bird has it. What achievements do they have in this, though? That's the real question. Is there a way to compare it? Achievements. Compared to Sunbird. They don't... Apparently they have it, but they've never played... They don't have achievements in it. Interesting. So yeah, we'll put it to a vote, I guess. Let's see. Oops. Let's see, okay. Oh, Yump's on the way home. Nice. Broadcast. It's so, okay. The Long Dark. What is it else? The Long Dark. Subnautica. Low 0. Although if I do that, I might need to play I want to play the first one first. Unpacking I've already played. Red Dead Redemption could be interesting. Red Dead Redemption 2. 7 Days to End with You. Seven Days, Long Dark, Red Dead, Sub, and Unpacking. And I'm gonna throw Baldur's Gate in there because I think it looks like I have it, but I don't. Let's see, who has it? Does anyone have it? Someone has it. From your Steam Family Library. Who has this? View all friends who play. Oh, Bird has it! What the heck? Do they have achievements in this? Let's see. Sunbird. They've never played it, but they own it. That's interesting. So I could do Baldur's Gate. 144 gigabytes? Oh shit. I need to see if I have space for that shit. Baldur's Gate 3. Do I have storage? Storage settings. Yes, I want to look at that. Oh. Chat, I have 128 gigabytes free. Now, normally that's enough for a whole computer. In fact, my old Mac Air back in the day had that. 128 gigabytes out of 2 terabytes. I don't think I have room for it, though. What? Oh, you know what? I can offload some of these. Size, large to small. Riot Client takes 45 gigabytes? Excuse me? Why? And why does Valorant take 27? That's the real question. Why are they so big? Starver only takes 374 megabytes. Why is Valorant so big? to Google this because that shit doesn't look right. Why does Riot Games take up so much space? Most of that is skins. Oh my god. That's insane. I downloaded the game today, 48 gigabytes Riot client. Can't install the game or the client itself. I thought I held hands already. That's insane. But also, the other question is, Genshin and Honkai and Zenless should be taking up a lot of space too, and I don't see them. Other, maybe? Oh, Wuthering Waves is taking 86 gigabytes. I might uninstall Wuthering Waves. Cause like, why? Why is Riot taking up so much space? Live, engine, shooter, blah, blah, blah. Binaries, wind, blah, blah, blah. This whole folder is, how much is this folder? Properties. Not that much. Content. This could be where it is. Properties. 26 gigabytes. Yep, it's the content folder. Movies? Oh dear lord. Some of them were full-on videos. It's like the intro videos, I guess. But those aren't that big. Packs. Oh, it's like audio files and shit. A bunch of stuff. How much is this folder? 26 gigabytes. Jesus fuck. Dude. Chill. Another reason why you shouldn't play Valorant, chat. I guess if I want to play, Baldur's Gate, I need to delete Valorant first. I could do that. That's not the end of the world. But I thought that Genshin would take up space. You know? Desktop only has 70 gigs. Temporary files? Oh. I have a few gigabytes in the recycling bin, but not that much. Pictures is very small. Installed apps is the biggest one, and the biggest one is Riot. And then after that, it's followed by Minecraft. By a whole magnitude smaller. Like, Riot and Valorant together is like... What is that? 70 gigabytes. Out of, how many gigabytes in Terra? Is it 1,000? 70 gigabytes is still a lot. If I got rid of Valorant, I would totally have room for Baldur's Gate. Everything else here is like negligible. Minecraft is the next biggest at 2.23 gigs, and then everything else like in megabytes. Apparently Star Rail doesn't take up space. It's like 374 megabytes, which doesn't seem right. Does not seem right. It could... I don't know where Star Rail is being stored. Let me check. I'll open the folder and see where it's being stored. Game settings. Size. 122 gigabytes in the program. That's what I thought. See? Yeah, like Genshin is taking up a lot of space too. And probably Star Rail and all that. That's what I expected to find. Game settings. Yeah, Honkai's 110. Zenless is, I guess just Valorant shows up in my settings for some reason and not anywhere else. Zenless is only 70 because it's smaller. And Honkai's Impact, how much is that taking up? Oh god. Game settings. 58? That's not that bad. Probably because I have a lot of the assets offloaded so that they're not, they don't exist. I'll leave this open so we can go to it later. We'll probably do our dailies and then head off for the night, honestly. Maybe play some Minecraft later, I don't know. I feel like I've done a substantial stream. Oh god. Sounds good. I'll stick around until they're done. 926. Wow, they're really doing this and then grannies? That's impressive. Optimizing run for sure. I should heat my food up at some point too. Hello! Hi! Hello? I hear Yump, but I have to wait till she flies her earbuds out. Hello? I'm on stream, by the way. You're on stream? Yeah. It's always courteous to let people around you know you're streaming. So they know not to do anything foolish. Oh, they're going through grannies through, probably that. Actually, no, they're racing, so they're not going through grannies through the top. Keeps his moth glitch, Lamel. Haha, moth. Yoink. Moth. Yum. The snack that smiles back. Moth kids. Moth. Cubes is moth right now. Moth glitch. I got my 13th wing! Oh, hello? Pretty cool that the race goes through the barrier. Although I shouldn't be surprised because it's the same thing as the regular races in Valley. They go through a cutscene too, but you don't think because these two areas you can visit independently, so I don't really think about them as that they can be strung together, you know. Also, why is it so red? Oh wait, there must be a shard eruption because the shard eruption is in this area. Yeah, let's see. Not right now, I guess. But, let's see. All shards have ended. Never mind. Hey. The snack that smiles by moth kids. I forgot to get the wax here. Unless I did. I might have gotten this and was on autopilot. I did. Did I type A out? Oh, I know I did. I did. In response to, we just finished our race. I'm gonna change my wings now that Xiaobai isn't here. There we go. Maybe she liked it because there's some stuff going on in the front, but here there isn't. Oh, I have a friend post. Oh, they're still running over. Let me see what the post is. Aw, thank you. That's so cute. Aw. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. I guess they had to leave. Which makes sense. They've been playing with me for like an hour or two. Close to 2, I think. Maybe close to half an hour and a half. I don't know. Something like that. Moth. Oh, wax cake. Cake, cake, big cake. 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 Yum yum. 9:31. We're chill. Got plenty of time. Hump. Hump. Did I ever tell you that the forest is my favorite place? It's so relaxing with the water and just like the rain sounds. Wah! Stuck my head into the floor there. Wow, having a completed map is very nice. I could teleport them into Aurora. Let's see, will her concert be happening now? Yeah, it'd be mid-concert. Probably around Warrior. Make sure to hydrate, chat, by the way. I didn't hydrate earlier and I wasn't feeling too good for it, so I hydrated, and then I felt better. It helps, it really does. 9:32. I'm still so impressed they got that much done. Truly astounding. This music. It's so pretty. It also is one of the musics from the Daily Music Quest. So, you know, I mean, I learned how to play it a little bit, kind of, from that. It's not the full music, unfortunately, but it is like a good portion of it. Like the whole intro thing you just heard there. Because then it gets more complicated and starts shifting keys, and we can't do that in Sky, so they just do the opening. How does it start? Oh god, the key shifts is bad here. I've gotta wait till it's standing still. Let me go plant my table. Thank you to all the lovely Sky players, by the way, who put closets around. This used to be a prop you could get, but it was only available for a very short window of time, probably because the Sky devs realized it was overpowered and decided to nerf it. But some people still have the prop, which means that I can still do this. Unfortunately I never got the prop, otherwise I'd be carrying it with me at all times. It just makes life a lot easier. You can change your outfit, you can, like, in lieu of having like a backpack or some other item, where you can sort of, you know, carry more than one item, it's sort of like the, you can't carry like a fire prop and a music instrument at the same time. If I were to just, like, let me rant for a moment. Let's look in the closet for a second. Here's the closet. Here's the back items. You can, like, carry one at a time, right? But here, look. The whole first tab, all sorts of instruments, you've got umbrellas to keep you safe from the rain, you've got things you can ride on, like these. So many cool things. You got firework effects. On this tab, you have all sorts of tables and all sorts of places to sit down and chat with people. And on this table, on this window, you've got sort of little props and, like, you know, not instruments, like music players and, like, tea kettles and doors and lights and just, like, plushes and stuff. you can only hold one at a time. And, like, the primary use of a lot of that stuff is, okay, so if you want to make your own little shared space, you can do that, and you have the different types of things to decorate with. But if you're running around the world and you want to just, like, enjoy all the different props you have, you can only do one at a time. And when you come to stuff like this, where it's like grannies, you need to have like a table, a fire prop, because they, for some reason, decided to disable shared spaces in this area, which means you can't like pre-set up like fire props, and now you have to bring the prop with yourself. So it's like it limits what you can do. Like, you have to bring a fire prop if you want to be helpful. But because we're staying here for so long, it also is nice to bring music along. If you like having a plush with you at all times, you can have a comfort plush with you. But if you can't do that, if you need to bring a fire prop. And it's mostly useful for, I think, people like me who do like a hybrid of things where we play mostly for the grind and to get candles and outfits, but we still want to enjoy ourselves sometimes. It really nerfs that playstyle of, like, when we want to just enjoy, we need to choose between enjoyment and farming. And I was thinking, like, maybe we could have, like, a backpack item, or you fill your backpack item up at a changing station. You can, like, pick one or two things to carry in that slot. And then when you, like, leave the item, or no, it has to be at least two or three items you can put in your backpack. And when you leave that area, then you have to, like, you can't change your backpack loadout, but you can, when you open your backpack, it'll be something like this, where you have, like, a little, like, function. You click on that, and say it gives you a little pop-up, like one of these, but, like, with three options of which item do you want to use. And it tells you where you can place it, and then you can use one of the three items. You know? Like a secondary menu. You just have a secondary menu pop up, and then there's just three things you can pick from. And, or two, it doesn't matter. 2 or 3, it doesn't matter. I want, you can even make it like the emojis where you, like, hold them down to, like, pick one of the items. Heck, you can even make it so that, like, you can only do one of each type. I wouldn't mind that. One instrument, one placeable prop, and one, like, little plushie. I would use all the other props so much more, because I don't like designing shared spaces. It just takes a long time, it's tedious. Not my style. I'd rather have stuff more useful for farming, and then once in a while be able to sit down and enjoy stuff. And having people, relying on other people who have these items that let you swap while you're out and about, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't, like, not reliable. So anyway, that's my rant. Give us ability to carry more than one back item, Sky, please. It would make all the other props seem so much more use. Anyway, let me see if I can remember the Forest Brook song. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, Voice of Aurora is my favorite instrument because it's the voice of Aurora, my favorite singer, who I will not shut up about if you ask me anything about her. I will go on and on about how cool she is. Neurodivergent Queen. Speaking of which, let me see if I can do one of her songs. Let's do the Blade. Ad break in about 50 seconds. Watch out, watch what you say. The truth becomes the rain. The sun can't come by late, but I know shall blaze. Feel the rain. Protection. Soft hearts need protection. Need protection. That's all. That's all for now. I see you're on an ad break. Excellent. It's all part of my plan. Just kidding. I also, since tax season's coming up, I was thinking a little bit about monetization. And I don't want to add too many more ads than there already are, but if I want to get real money, I would need to up the ads. I don't think... What do I have right now? Let's see. Manage, create a profile. I do still have monetization, which is excellent. Excellent. Good. Or affiliation, rather. Payouts for the current period will finalize on April 4th. Any changes to the payout will apply next session. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I have any revenue. I don't think I do, because I don't really... I mean, I do have someone who's subscribed, but it is through Prime. I don't know if I get any of that. Where would it even be? Creator camp, stream manager, monetization. There usually is like a place where payment happens. I don't actually know. Where be? Also, apparently I set a 240 follower goal. Apparently I'm 96% of the way there. Wait, really? How many followers do I have? What the heck? When did that happen? Hello? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What do you mean? Help me earn... Oh, we're done. Ah, damn, okay. Help me earn blah 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 blah. Cancel. Yeah. I have... Oh my god, I have 230... When did that happen? Hey! That's crazy, no way. That's awesome. Aww. Last I checked, I had like 180. And I didn't think about the fact that I probably got more in that time. That's so cool! Okay, wait, where's my channel? 196. So still climbing to 200. We're still working our way to 200 there, but still, that's interesting that I have more more followers on what's fucking I can't on Twitch than I do on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, you should go sub to my YouTube. Here's the link. Go there. It's in the link bio. It's also the same username as my Twitch. Just look up Misty Swirl. And if it doesn't look up Misty Swirl too. You should be able to recognize my profile picture. Let's get to 200 subs on YouTube. That'd be cool. Only need 4 more. Maybe on my birthday we can make that a goal. I wonder if the more frequent streams helps. It must, right? Having more frequent streams helps with all that jazz. I love also just hanging out and letting cubes run for me. Lets me like be able to sit and chat with you guys for a little bit. Apparently I've been on YouTube for like, how many years did it say? Something came up and it was like, this many years you've been on YouTube. Oh hell yeah! I got a claim settled for one of my choir performances that I uploaded a while ago. I don't think it's public, but I was like, hey, listen, it's transformative. We sang the song ourselves. There was no like official tracking. It was just the accompaniment that was played live. So it looks like that got settled. That's awesome. Hehe. Oh, I lost a subscriber in the last 100 yeah. Oh, there it is. My channel's 8 years old. That's what it said. 8 years old, but I have not been uploading the whole time, I will say. Have I? Hold on a minute. Where's my content? Videos. Show me the oldest video I have. It's possible. 8 years is a long time. I'm over here thinking 8 years is like 2012. 8 years is not 2012. We're almost to the end. Y'all. My first video was uploaded March 18th, 2018. That was 8 years ago. Chat, are you uncomfortable? I'm uncomfortable with that. What the fuck? What do you mean 8 years ago is 2018? That was like 2 years ago, right? No? 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 Insane. Insane! What the fuck? Now it makes more sense when all these big YouTubers are like, yeah, my channel's like 15 years old, it's 20 years old. That makes a lot more sense now. Still crazy. Eight years of anything is crazy. I started college 8 years ago. That's also crazy. Damn. Are they running until, Turtle? Because it's like 1 minute to Turtle. They can't be, surely. I think they're just running Forest, not running Turtle. Sometimes need protection, need protection. Soft heart, need protection, need protection. When I first heard that line in the Blade, I thought Aurora was saying, chest pain needs attention, and I'm like, yes it does. But she was saying soft hearts need protection. If you ever listen to the Blade, and you get to that bridge section where she's saying soft hearts need protection, listen carefully and you'll hear it. You can hear it if it like, you make it sound like chest pain needs attention, which I think is really funny. Oh, good, they didn't separate our hands anymore. Usually they used to, when you do that little, like the candles and stuff, it makes, it used to separate whoever's holding your hand, which is really annoying. And now it does not, it seems like, which is nice. Back in my day, we had so many, like, not quality of life, the reverse of quality of life things. We had so many unquality of life features. Kids these days got it good. I got so many quality of life things. Back in my day, we used to run the final section of Eden without any hiding spots. It used to just be a pure run of adrenaline. And good luck you made it to the end. I discovered recently, however, that as a veteran, it makes sense for me to run that final section like normal, because if I stop at every single hiding spot and try and save my light, I get to the final statue and I have like 70 lights left, and it takes like 5 minutes for me to finish losing all my light and go up to Eden. I'm just like, man, if I just sprinted, I would have been fine. It's more for the noobs, I think. It's more for the babies who need all the extra help they can get to the end. But I kind of like that. It's nice that they do it for them. I can help with plant. If they'd like to do plant now. Plant. This plant's so easy comparatively. I say almost losing the plant. I say almost losing the plant. Okay, I think we got it. Let's Just gotta juggle these two. There we go. I got it. I'm chill. Alright, into the wall we go. Where are they going? How do we get out? Oh, this one. Me under. Oh, did they change this? There's like a wind wall here now. I almost didn't make it out. Damn, okay. Oh, this side. Yep. I was helpful! I did part of the run! Yay! Didn't know you didn't know. Where to now? Very cool, very cool. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, I see the method to the madness. Makes sense. I never usually come through here, but it's really pretty. They spend a lot of time in Valley, it seems like, these two. Which makes sense. Valley's got the most amount of wax for the least amount of effort, I think. Because most of it you just sit down and let the race run itself. Minus because Citadel. Citadel's actually kind of annoying. I usually kind of hate Citadel. You know what? Maybe I should do a tier list of ranking every area in terms of how good it is to run wax. Valid. Load times and TPing like wow. Oh, they don't like that word. Oops. I guess I should have known that. I don't think of that as a swear word, but apparently it is. It's probably just as fast, honestly. If I had to give this part of Valley a rating, I'd probably say A tier. Cause it's satisfying when you hit all the little, like, as you ski around, all these little, like, candles and stuff, but if you don't hit it, it's so unsatisfying. I think that'd be kind of fun, ranking every, area. Oh. Let me see if that tier list exists already. Not really. Let me try and find more. I have to do my own tier lists. I'm not gonna keep going. I'm gonna need to do. I think I'm gonna need to do my own list. We'll prepare that for another day, I think. Sky. Sky? Honkai characters obviously are in here. Wuwa characters are obviously in here. I feel like having this is like the equivalent of Brevity making a tier list of like Genshin like transports or different houses or something. Like she had to upload all that stuff manually, I think. Create a sky battle map? No. There's a Sky Seasons tier list, and the different ratings are favorite seasons, super attached it for real, pretty good but not quite there, thumbs up emoji, straight forgettable, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. I could do this one. I mean, they don't have all of the ones. They don't. I see that they have migration. They don't have light seekers yet though, or light mending rather. But I could probably, yeah. I should do that. You know, we're gonna make a Sky Season tier list after this, I think. In fact, maybe we'll do it now. Is that crazy? I need to, like, bring up a window while we're here. I'm gonna put it in the corner. I'm gonna bring up a little, browser source. I'm gonna put it in the corner. Add source. Where'd it go? The fuck? This is the alert box. Why is the alert box here? Alert should be centered. Jeez, it's so big. Okay, hang on. Let me do browser source. Window capture, maybe. That'll do it. Add a new source. Chrome showcase. We'll do seasons tier list. Oop, that's really big. 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna do this in the corner while they're running us. I'll put it like, where's my chat? Here? I'll put it like here. How's that? That's pretty good. Alright, we'll get a little peek of what they're doing in the corner. Yeah, like around here. Is that even? It's not even. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. 74, 78, 76. Perfect. So, here's the Sky tier list I have. Let's see. I'm gonna say, I didn't play some of these, so some of these are kinda, whatever. This one, I mean, it's the first season that they ever did. It's kinda okay. Like, it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of the cosmetics, so I'm going to actually put it here. I do love Lightseekers, because it's very pretty. All of the cosmetics are really beautiful. It added a little more variance to Forest. This one? Oh dear, I actually don't know. Wait, hang on. Gratitude and Belonging. I think Belonging is the nicer one. Let's see, Belonging. Season of Belonging. What cosmetics did you have? What are you? Oh, this season. I love this season. I want this cape so badly. I will murder people for it in-game. Not favorite season because I didn't play it, but I do love it. This is my OG season. I love it so much. This is like pretty good. Cause I do like Arc. I do like Forgotten Arc. Oh, we're going home. No, 1 second. I do like Arc, so I will give it a decent rating. Where did cubes go? Did they say anything? Heading home. Okay. Where are they going now? That's my question. Just TP over. They've definitely missed Turtle, but I don't think they usually go Turtle. Okay. Anyway. Sanctuary, I didn't play, so it's kinda, what would I call this? It's fine. It's not forgettable. It's pretty good. I didn't play it enough to really rate it. Prophecy was also pretty good. I like the trials. I also hate the trials. The cosmetics are not great. It's there. It's cool. I love Dream. Dream is one of my favorite seasons ever. The story, the cosmetics, it's beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. I did not play Little Prince. Wait, no, that's not Little Prince. This is Assembly. The cosmetics are pretty chill. I did play. Oh, you know what? Because of the stupid collabs bits, I'm putting it here. I hate this one. This is forgettable. This is going down here. Those multiplayer, you had to get 5 people in a server to do the fucking quest. It's horrible. I'm putting it down here for that reason alone. Little Prince was cute. Not my favorite, but it's pretty cute. I think it is here. This was Flight. I love Flight. I love the outfits. It's birds, it's soaring, it's all that cool stuff. It's also, it gave the wind paths, which are the best edition, I think. The best quality of life edition ever to Sky. Abyss was pretty fucking dope. I liked Abyss. I'm actually gonna move Prince down here a little bit, because I do like Abyss better. Do I like the Little Prince cosmetics enough? It's not really my season. I like it. It's good season. And not my favorite. It's going above here. Abyss is going above here. This is staying here. It can't go past here. This is just permanently locked here. I'm putting this above here for the utility. This is going... They're about the same. Performance, I don't remember much about it. I'm salty I did not get the upgraded owl hair, which was the improved version of the rhythm hair. So I'm probably gonna put it, let's see. I'm gonna put it... It was okay. It was fine. It had a couple of cool outfits. Notably the one cat girl outfit. Not cat girl, but she's like a cat, like, looking outfit. It's fine. It was here. Shattering, I love Shattering. I hate the shards are annoying, but it's such a unique gameplay that I really like it. And I think I kind of like it. It's scary, but I like it. I'm gonna put it, here, I think. Abyss was just really well put together, but I'm gonna put it at the bottom just because I am scared of it. That's the only reason it's down there. Shattering might be... No, I think it deserves to be here because it gives you another way to get red candles without going to Eden, and I love it for that. Aurora actually goes above it, no question asked. I love Aurora. I bought everything from that season. I think I spent like a couple, maybe $100 at least, maybe $200 on that season alone because I love it so much. This is actually better than Rhythm, as you said. I'm not bringing anything higher than Rhythm. Aurora is the only one that gets to go up there. Remembrance, forgettable. I honestly don't remember anything about it. This was Gratitude, right? Yeah. Remembrance is a smidge better because I hate the Gratitude cosmetics. Actually, I hate the cosmetics so much on Gratitude and putting it down here. This one is, this one, wait. Oh, whoops. This one is Passage? Passage was pretty fucking cool, actually. I like Passage. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it... I don't like the cosmetics that much. I'm gonna put it here. Because it was not scary, but it was nice. Moments? Forgettable. Actually, I will put... I'm gonna put this one here. It's not as bad as this one. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. This one's better. I'm putting it here because it added a walking simulator. And I don't like it. I do love Revival. I love Revival. I think it's going up here somewhere. It's going... It was a little annoying to do everything, but I had most of the quests done, but I'm gonna put it right below Dreams. Deer was beautiful. Not my favorite, but it's beautiful, and I'm putting it up here. This was pretty cool. It didn't have the pizzazz, it didn't have an oomph, but I do love that added nests, so I'm gonna put it... Ooh, that's a good question. It's either here or here. I'm gonna put it here. Actually, this was better put together. I'm gonna put it here. Because it's very useful. I like it. I like having a house. It's really cool. Duets. a high here. High in this tier. High and attached. Oh, what? Sounds good. Go to daylight. What did I just drop in? Duets? I love duets. I love the music. I love the adding, like, held notes. I mean, held notes already existed for some of the instruments, but they really kind of, like, played it up a little bit. And I like that a lot. I should just set my home to being aviary for these guys. Just so I don't have to keep teleporting away. Alright, yeah, duets. Ooh, actually, is it better than deer? You know what I think? I might move deer down. I might move deer down only because it is beautiful. It is also a walking sim. There's not much else to do once you get there. I think I'm gonna move it down a little bit. I'm gonna leave duets also down, I think, actually. Because the story wasn't as good. I do love the cosmetics. The story wasn't as good. I love the piano. I love the piano. I'm gonna put it here. Moomin? Not a huge fan. Not a huge fan. I might put it... I don't want to say I hated it. I'm just not a huge fan. Hang on, let me see. See, no, candles don't exist anymore, true. It's not forgettable. I just don't like it. And this might be a hot take, because people love Moon. I'm gonna put it here because it gave me my tail. And that's it. I literally logged on, I bought the tail, and I left. I didn't even stay for the whole season. I just left that season. I'm gonna actually move Prophecy up. I think. This is really forgettable, actually. This is very forgettable. I have to redo my tiers. These are all fine. This, yeah, that's fine. This one is good. Super attached to it. I think that makes sense. This one's cute. It's going somewhere in here. What was this? This is honestly kind of forgettable. And now that I think about it, Passage was like maybe here. I'm gonna rename this. Really, yeah, really liked it. Pretty good. It was fine. There we go, that's better. I think that's good. Pretty... do I like the way these tiers are structured? Let's see. Favorite seasons. Except I'm gonna spell it the American way. Sorry. This one's really funny. Favorite seasons. Pretty awesome. Maybe. Or maybe I thought it was really cool. I don't know. Pretty awesome. I do need to separate these tiers, though. It was a season. It was alright. It was not bad. Oh, not bad. Honestly, maybe not bad. Well, actually, here's a better description. I like some parts of it. There we go, that's better. I like some parts of it. This is It Was a Season. This is straight forgettable. This was also pretty forgettable, honestly. Man, I'm gonna reset this. Hang on one sec. I don't like the tiers. We're gonna redo this. 1 second. This seems a little bit silly, I think, but I don't know. I just want to redo it. Favorite seasons. Pretty awesome. I like some parts of it. It was a season. Straight forgettable. Dishonor on you. There we go. Now we're talking. I'm gonna add another tier of I didn't play. Maybe? Should I do that? Nah, we're gonna run it. Okay, first of all, I shouldn't have taken the first tier out. This is definitely up here. What else? What do I love? What season did I love? Oh, 2 Embers, easily. In fact, it's going above Rhythm. I love Revival. I love Dreams. And, anything else? I do like Shattering a lot. I do like Nesting a lot. I do like Deer a lot for the aesthetics and the cosmetics. I don't like it as a walking sim, but I do like it. Love Flight. I'd say even up here. It's low top tier, but it is up there. I love Lightseekers. I believe this is Belonging. I do like Belonging. I think it's a little lackluster, but I do like some parts of it, like the cosmetics. I do like Enchantment, actually. I think it was pretty awesome. Remembrance is sort of forgettable, which is ironic. I would say Bluebird is pretty forgettable. Moomin, it was a season. What goes in it was a season? That's the real question. This is like so, I don't know. It was a season. I guess maybe here. I like some parts of this. I liked some parts of this. That's how I feel about that. I like it. It was a season. That's a season. It was a season. I'm gonna dishonor this one. I'm dishonoring this one. I'm dishonoring this one. I'm dishonoring. Actually, no. It's cute. I liked it. It was a season. This was pretty awesome. I don't like this season that much at all. I'm gonna say it was a season. I think it's worse than Forgettable. Cause Forgettable means like, oh sure, it's fine, whatever, sure. This was like, ooh, I'm having feelings about it, you know what I mean? What's the intermediate, this one? No. It was a season. I like some parts of it. I like this one a lot. I like this one a decent amount. That's the only one that I think is forgettable, which is really ironic. Where did I just put Sanctuary? I put it in the bottom. That doesn't go there. I'm good. Oops. Caps. It was a season. Let's do... Sanctuary is... I like some parts of it, I think. I like the environment. I think this feels good. Let's see. Pretty awesome. Actually, I'm gonna move this down. I like that season a lot, actually. I'm gonna bring... Oh, let's see what he's saying. Hang on. Oh. My sky froze. Oop. I got half a candle left, probably gonna take care of it at vault. We're gonna close and reopen. Let's see. Sky. Wakey wakey. Where's Sky? Oh, Sky. Why is Sky crashing so much today? That's weird. This... okay. Let me, hide Chrome for a second. Okay. Why do I have have no energy. What the heck? Yeah, second crash of the day. Alright. Put Chrome under here. Chrome goes under here. And under here. And under here. It goes under everything, really. Over game capture. Why do I have 2 alerts? Oh, this is... oh. Oops. I deleted the wrong one. No, I didn't. That's the wrong one. What the heck? Alerts should be higher, though. No, they shouldn't be. They should be under my, character. Anyway, okay, so I think this is a pretty good tier list. I do think that some of these, I don't know. It Was a Season feels weird. I don't know if that's really a, It Was a Season. Do I like that? It Was a Season. I think the forgettable one is actually getting deleted. Oh, one sec. I think I might have messed something up. There we go. It Was a Season. I might put it like that. I don't think I need that many categories. Oh. One second. There we go, that's better. I think this is a good list. Let's see. I liked some parts of it. I liked... I kind of like this a bit more. I kind of like this a little bit more. I like this one a bit more. Did I? No, actually, I come back to here a lot. I don't come back to here at all. I like some parts of it. I think I'm gonna put this, like, here. This is It Was a Season, actually. This is, like, yeah, it's, like, whatever. It's kind of weird. Hello, I'm right here. Stop honking at me. Thanks. Yeah, that was a season. What's the most It Was a Season? This is like the best of them. No, I like Sanctuary. I like Sanctuary enough to put it up here. I didn't play Little Prince. So if I do add a section of I didn't play this, what would that look like? I didn't play this. Okay, we're gonna put gratitude. I can't do that, actually, because I genuinely kind of hate ungratitude. Unironically. I'm gonna delete this. It's fine. This is the best of them. Followed by this, followed by this, followed by this. I really didn't like this that much. Actually, I liked this one less. This is fine. This is probably fine. I could probably move this up a little bit, actually. I'm gonna move these both up. This is definitely better. This is definitely better. This is probably better. Mostly, I'm not putting it higher than this though, because it scared me. And I didn't play this well enough, but I might put it up here just because it didn't scare me, just for assembly. Okay, final list. Here's my tier list of the best seasons in Sky. At number 1, Season of Aurora. Love it. Gotta put her up here. We got Embers. Banger of a season. Let me sit down as well and move up to the next level. Banger of a season. Rhythm, my OG season. I love it so much. Dreams. Beautiful cosmetics, beautiful story, well executed, wonderful. Revival. Whole new way of playing. Adds a little like town area. I love that a lot. Flight. Top tier. Best edition, best quality of life edition I've ever seen out of Sky. And then we got our pretty awesome tier. Shattering gives us new ways to get red light. I like that a lot. I like the challenge, but also sometimes get annoyed by having to do the shard eruptions. I liked nesting a lot. It gave me a place to relax and have my own house. It's really cool. It's a cool season. Liked Enchantment. Pretty good. I liked the act of changing and putting the arc back together. pretty solid little gameplay there, and it looks beautiful when you're done. Love duets just because it's music. There's something missing from it, I think. It was something a little bit lackluster about Season of Duets, but I do like the music aspect of it a lot. Lightseekers, love the cosmetics. Would love to have that one campfire. Although I think that's actually no, the one umbrella, the swirly umbrella, but I'm never gonna get it because it's from the Ultimate, unfortunately. Abyss scared the shit out of me. I do love it though because it's really well executed. I think it very much feels like the built out the environment. Especially the sort of Subnautica like elements to it. And Deer was beautiful. I didn't put it higher because it's a walking sim, but it is really beautiful and I love the aesthetics. Next down we have some parts of it. I'm a good theater nerd. I love a good theater show. A bit lackluster in this season, I think, but the cosmetics were decent and, you know, had like some cool stuff going on. I like Prophecy alright. Prophecy's fine. It's got the trials, which I do on the regular, some of which I like more than others. Not too much else going on for it though, other than that. Fair. Do you wanna elevator to top floor? Hang on. Let me take them up the elevator. Quick pause. Quick pause. Grab hand. I don't see what he did do or didn't do yet. Did you get all Kendall? Genuinely was not watching. I think so. Not everything here. Oh, yeah, I see. I don't know what his route is, so I don't know if he got some of the stuff from earlier before. I'm at 319 right now. How about you? I cannot speak. I cannot speak! Oh, God. How about you? Yeah. Oop. What? Gimme. I wish I could. I wish I could. I can't type while I'm flying. Alright. Where is that elevator? Give me the elevator. Levitate me into the air, please and thank you. Okay, some of them are showing up. Just waiting for a few more. Just gotta find it. No memory to spawn in. There it is. Hehe. I bet this works. I bet this works just fine. That's cute. Alright, do the thing. I think they're waiting for so long. What the heck? You don't need to wait this long, dude. Do I say something about that? A long wait? Can't read any of these. Why is that not? This one is long. Oop. There we go. Why is it glistening up there? What the heck? Why is there red sparkles? That's weird. Maybe it's for the new stuff. Oh, I can't see. Weird. What the heck? That's usually something that's only around for... I mean, I think it's for the season, the fashion season, whatever, or fashion events. To have red like that in the sky. Interesting. I can't type. What the heck? I'll just honk and sit. Because he was done anyway, so I know he doesn't need to do anything else. Oh, I got more red dye. Nice. Are y'all heading out? Yeah, looks like it. Say hi to Mav for me. We gotta play Repo again sometime. Oh, I should make sure my constellation's done too. I think it is. It should be. I'll see ya around. Toodles! Alright, let me go to my house and we'll finish up our tier list and stuff. They're a really cute couple. Oh, what? I'll get it later. Alright, let's go sit. Probably, actually, you know what? We can sit out here. Why not? Let's sit facing this way. Cute. Okay, let me go back over here. Where was I? Ah, yes. So, Flight is really good, Enchantment's really good, blah blah blah. Duets was pretty good. I explained the duets earlier. I wish there was more pizzazz to it, but it's pretty good. I explained all the way down to here, actually. Prophecy was good, but annoying. I think that's kind of why I didn't put it higher. There are some parts I like about it. There's some, like, trials I enjoy, but for the most part, the fire trial scares me also. So that's another reason. We also have Remembrance, which is pretty good. I think, with Remembrance, I liked that there was, like, the aesthetic sort of, like, you know, like going through, like, Isle of Dawn at night, and, doing all that shenanigans. I liked the characters, they're really cute. I wasn't a huge fan of the cosmetics. The cosmetics I don't really use, not gonna lie. Except the raccoon tail, maybe, if I had it. If I had it! It did come around, I had a chance to get it, but I just didn't really want it at the time. We also have Sanctuary. Again, I love the environment. Not a huge fan of the... like, the cosmetics are fine. It's kind of like it was a season, but a step above, because I do like Sanctuary a lot. But it's a lot. There's a lot going on in Sanctuary. Again, Little Prince, didn't play it myself. I did kind of enjoy, like, the aesthetics and the vibes, but the Little Prince himself wasn't really my thing. Wasn't a huge fan. And yeah, it was a season. Radiance. I like the dyeing. I do use it. It's pretty chill. But the season itself was very lackluster. They just reused the same old spirits from before, and I wasn't a huge fan of that. It just added another thing to farm, which is kind of annoying. And, you know, they eventually made it better. They made it so you can trade some dyes out every week, and so you don't have to waste all your dyes. It's nice for customizing, but it's almost more annoying than it was nice. So it kind of balances out here. It was a season. Same with, next we have, Assembly, which I wasn't here for either, but I like the costumes. The costumes are pretty cool. The hammock is nice. The cape's nice. The quests, single-handedly, the quests bring it down from I like some parts of it to it was a season. If it was just the quest and the cosmetics didn't save it, it would be Dishonor. But it's fine. Migration, same. They reused a lot of stuff from Flight, and they were worse than Flight, honestly. I think the cosmetics were worse than Flight. Plus that one manta staff that we got from Embers that's supposed to lead around the mantas. It doesn't work on the cow mantas for some reason. I wish that staff did. So I was a little disappointed they didn't make more creatures be able to be led by that little shepherd staff. And just the boat flying was kind of bulky and annoying. It was like really hard to move. It felt like you were just like it was like really stiff, like you were driving a really stiff train car. Not a huge fan. It was fine. It was whatever. Sure, it exists. There's a season. Same with Bluebirds. Not a huge fan of the outfits. There were some nice ones. They're like the one ultimate cape where you get to fly around and have a little like, blue feather trail. That was fine. But they reused, again, a lot of spirits from a lot of other seasons. I didn't really get the messaging. I mean, I did, but it didn't have like a clear through line. It was not as well put together as some other seasons. Remembrance was a season. I played part of it. And I was never, I'm not that super interested. The cosmetics were eh. The story was fine, I guess. It was a season. I didn't play Belonging. Not Belonging, Gratitude. I absolutely hate the cosmetics. I have most of them too, I think, if not all of them. I just not a huge fan. Did not like it. Moomin, I actively left. I like the tail. The tail's not enough to save me. I did not want the rest of the season. In fact, I had to pull my hairs to try and finish the frickin' season quest to get that one light that I was bringing Shalbai to, and I was like, you can't get here on your own because of the wind walls, and she was like, I can't even grab it because it's so windy. The stupid winged light was all at the end of the last quest, and I did not get that light for maybe a year and a half, just because I did not want to do the quests. I finally finished them up the other day. It was unique. I'll give it that. It was interesting. Kind of. It was a little bit, I wasn't into Moomin though, so I didn't really care that much, and like flying around as a butterfly, it's just worse than walking around as yourself. It's not very fast or efficient. You can't really glide or anything. You just kind of flutter at one speed and it's really slow. I don't know. It was just not for me. It was cool. Not for me. And moments, again, it's a walking simulator. It's pretty. I never go there unless I have to. The cosmetics were not good enough to bring it back. I didn't play it either. But it wasn't, it's just, the cons outweighed the pros by more than just the fact that specifically, it's not even the other winged lights that were that annoying, it's that one winged light on top of the mountain that takes all of your power to get to. And it's like in prairie, so usually when you're doing candle runs, it's like the second stop. The second realm. And I just skip it until I have enough wings because I cannot get up there by myself. I have to, or I can, but it's hard. It's really annoying. So, anyway, that's my tier list. If you want to make your own tier list, it's this one. So, it's under mobile games, interestingly enough. So I almost wonder if there's more like Sky things in here. Alphabetical. Sky. Interesting. Oh yeah, they put Honkai in there too. Some Honkai characters? What does this mean? Oh, this was from Impact. I guess, is it I don't think... Huh? It's a mobile game? Oh yeah, because you can play on the iPad, I think. I'll have to make a new template at some point. But yeah, seasons. We'll save this, why not? Where do I download it to? I already have an account, hello? Let's see if this takes me there. Yeah, we're not gonna actually do that. Bye-bye! But yeah, that's my Sky tier. Take a little sip of tea while I'm here. I'm gonna switch over and do my dailies, but I think I might end stream here just because it's been like 4 hours. But thank you guys so much for coming along for the ride with me. I appreciate you having me here for this. And if let's recharge. Let me get my flames back. We'll get one more look at that 13th wing. Oh, beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. I think if I do this, no, what's the better way? There's something that gives me a lot of energy. Standing near here, it does, because these are basically a closet. I'll take my back item off so you can see it better as well. There we go. Look at that. 13 wings. Let's go. I'll do one of these. 13 wings. It's beautiful. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along for the ride. I did appreciate you hanging out with me here today. If you did enjoy, do consider leaving a follow, subscribe, like, comment, bell, notification, all that good stuff. And I will probably stream again either Sunday or Monday. We'll see what happens. If you want to be part of the vote to figure out what thing I stream, go ahead and join the Discord. And I'll put a vote out later so we can figure out what I'm going to play on my birthday. Alright, that's all for me, and I will see you guys in the next one.